The old man is back, baby. Let's go. What was the phrase Charlie had? The most critical guy. Okay. Firefox was to be slow and stupid, so I'm not gonna look at it. I thought I saw a penis for a moment. It was just someone's face. Well, it was someone's head without a face. I don't know, it's something weird. You know, this Parrot Forge made a video about this in VTubers, and it's like I kind of I've seen clips of some of the VTubers he showed. I'm just like kind of weirded out because the VTubers are so. It's kind of weird. It's like. Can you hear me properly? Yes. Okay. Go ahead. I just had Bluetooth enabled by accident. VTubers are like very parasocial. They market on parasociality and whatever. But I feel like generally a lot of VTubers pretend they don't do that. But like I don't know how to say it. It's just something that rubbed me the wrong way. It's different when Shondo does it. I'm gonna put it this way. Shondo is different. Because when Shono does it, she's very parasocial. Like she actually believes in the parasociety and whatever. Like I really think I don't really think that's a good thing. Or, I mean that's what she believes and whatever. But when some of the other people do it, I don't think they really believe in it. I think they just want to kind of make. It's hard to say. I don't know what. I probably said this clearly back when I was watching the video. I'm just gonna play Saturn here now. Maybe I'll say it later. Basically, just there's something that felt very unethical. It felt like. To summarize, it felt like VTubers taking advantage of people who are in a really bad spot. And like that's just a whole market. That's how it felt like when I was watching like that video. But it's not like everyone is technically TRL. It's so freaking complicated because sometimes the VTubers themselves are also like very parasocial. So it's like I love the music in the background so upbeat. So I don't know, I just kind of like I was trying to enjoy the video, but like part of me just felt like everything about it was so tragic. I just found it very tragic. Like even if it's Shondo, I feel like it might be tragic. I don't know. Everything about the freaking human brain is so uncertain. It's just all uncertain. But I really feel like some of these VTubers kind of are going on the route where it actually causes a lot of harm, definitely. Meanwhile, like VTubers like Shondo, they're kind of I think what I'm trying to say, I feel like people who market to the parasociality, it's always harmful, but I think it's even more harmful and there's never something positive when they market towards that, and then at the same time they want to say, oh no, I'm not actually parasocial, oh no, you actually suck for being parasocial and this and that. The stream quality is having issues. Am I downloading? Oh yeah, fuck, oh, you're downloading something. Okay, let me reduce the quality temporarily, just until it finishes downloading. That's a bit too low. Oh no, I feel like I explained myself very poorly. Then Free did a better job while I was watching the video. That's the thing, if I am a bit weird, I might market on the Prada Society, honestly. But I might not. But if I... But I feel like... I have always been against doing that because I just always find that to be like such a pretty bad thing to do. Like, it's just so scummy. Like, it's taking advantage of people, basically. That's how I see it. And really rubs me the wrong way when it's people pretending to be good people, but they're not good people. Which is basically the entire Twitter space. Everyone in Twitter pretends to be a good person, they are not a good person. So yeah. Anyways.
Well, your brush is still shining, barely.
Maybe showing a bit of wear, but I try to take good care of this thing.
You should love to show that off, don't you, Nick? Well, so many times you have shown it to me.
Just right. Without at a drop of a hat. She's trying to become a comedian. Not really. Oh, you just say, oh yeah, I messed up. That's cool. I'm surprised you just admitted, oh yeah, I shouldn't joke about this. I'm surprised by that. Let me just close things in the background. I have so many tabs open because also it's really hard to install on Linux. So how the string quality is alright. Bento is trying to download something. I actually fell asleep earlier, like, so annoying, dude. I don't know, it's like as soon after, right after I finished eating, I just got so tired that like so suddenly, like I don't know what's happening.
No matter how you look at it, this is definitely Maggie's seal hat.
There's even a feather stuck in it.
There's something wrong with this hat, though.
Monster Simone, right? The left was seen wearing that dumb sick hat. That's what it said, but the hat was found on the ground at the scene.
This really is a mystery. I think this really makes you think about things, doesn't it?
Like what?
No matter how great a medium we become, there is no way to make this kind of money.
So it's money you're after?
You only live once, right? Well, then you might as well live it fabulously.
Alright. Yeah, nothing. Oh. I prefer the magician poster. No, actually, that's actually a pedophile poster, so maybe not. That's so bad for the office.
Wow, Max has a broken bottle to crack bang over the head?
No, it broke because Max cracked Bang over the head with it.
Must have really hit him, hurt them. Guess I should give it a try. For research purposes. Oh, here. I've got a nice bottle right here for you, Nick.
Yeah!
That's weird. It didn't break.
Of course it didn't! You mean with a plastic bottle? Why did you let her do that? Wait, what about the monkey? Why did you skip to the next page? You sure you don't have nothing on the monkey?
Can you believe this cost 3 months of pay? 3 months? There doesn't scheme when it comes to Regina. It's really love.
Looks like a real glass stone. It's experience is amazing.
I bet Money would love to get his hands on this game.
I'll have to give this back to Trilo sometime. What about this?
Yeah. For any pounds, huh? That's pretty heavy.
Especially since the only thing inside was a small bottle of pepper.
The more you think about it, the more it starts to make your head hurt. But compared to tomorrow, this will be a happy memory.
Tomorrow? Don't get ahead of yourself, Maya. Let's concentrate on today.
You wanna know something, Nick? I love to put pepper on my hamburgers. But I also like to put pepper on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Do you think I'm weird?
I don't really care.
You seem to be in a very good mood today.
Of course I'm not. I have to find a criminal who has discovered the ability to fly.
Yeah, I guess I will put you in a bad mood.
I guess tell me something about Mo. Why not?
Mo is a really nice guy, don't you think, Nick? He told us all about the inner workings of the circus.
Yep, it definitely made me look at things in a new light.
And it's got such a great sense of humor. It tickles your funny bone, doesn't it?
Well, I kinda agree that some people might find it funny. But the only thing tickles on me is my desire for high quality earplugs. Ay, poor Phoenix. Poor Phoenix. Yeah, because basically if he lost, he gets whipped, so like, I can't blame him. You're gonna tell me it's not funny, okay? I'm not gonna believe you. Anyways.
I would love the ringmaster.
So I don't. Why would anyone want to kill such a beloved man of the big top?
You still don't know what motivated the crime.
It would be good to have some inkling of the motive before court tomorrow.
Regina is so cute!
I have to admit that her smile does have a sort of hypnotic power.
Can you read that she's an animal tamer? That's so cool! I'd like to try animal taming someday. Nick! Lie down! Roll over!
I am not an animal. Once this case is off, I'll rover for you as many times as you want. Why?
Yay! Remember your promise, Nick!
Why did you agree to that? Okay.
You know, if she wasn't so mean, I think she and I would like get along.
Yeah, agree. Yeah, but that's the problem. She's so mean. And that whip, the thing hurts. It really hurts.
That's kinda cool though. I wouldn't mind having a whip myself. I bet that cracking the whip on you or someplace would be just what the doctor ordered.
Why me? What did I do? You just have a whippable back, Phoenix. I might want a crime. But which means the same detective does him.
But that's because he's the only detective in the force. Would make you really elite, wouldn't it?
Something tells me that no matter how you look at it, it's anything but elite. Poor guy, dude, he's actually the best one.
Being a ventriloquist sounds like an interesting job.
I bet it's fun once you get good at it.
Maybe I should give it a try then. Here I go. Hello, everyone. I'm Phoenix right. You really went to hire for the night. This person for 1 year.
He doesn't look... That's not... You're just imitating Phoenix.
What's the verdict?
You might want to practice not moving your lips so much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Maybe I should sign up for some expert training.
Don't you have another type of training to attend to, young lady? Alright!
If Mo says that he's a flying criminal, that means he must have been.
What's the matter with you? You know that people can't just up and fly.
But Max, he's a magician. Magician.
Without their bag of tricks, magicians are incapable of magic. Besides, what's the likelihood someone set up a flying device at the crime scene? Near zero.
What if Perhaps they set up something so they could trick Mo.
Maybe, but I get a feeling that would have been pointless.
My sister's shining spirits. They say you lose sight of who you actually are.
Do you really believe that?
Not really, but just in case, I'm going to write my autobiography.
Your autobiography? Alright, let's start then. Oh, let's sum in the place actually.
Nick, you have more than a dream, huh?
Probably. The newest member of the Steel Samurai universe. Harakiri. Don't say. Poor guy, dude. Okay, so they're gonna see the Steel Samurai movie. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, what are you doing in the background? Hold on, let me see this weird thing. This seems explicitly disabled, blah blah blah. This video. I'm basically just installing also on Linux. Custom path, please. I'm gonna tell you the folder for you. Wait, what did you freaking add that there? You freaking waggedy raggedy stupido ass. Wait, don't freaking. Why is that there? Why is that there? That shouldn't be there at all. Whatever, dude. Just freaking go here and then go. Go here. Right, I have Naruto. I can consider playing Naruto later, I guess. No, Avatar has to be done first. I have too many games in the backlog. Okay, I think it's installing Osu. I am installing Osu, but I'm not actually gonna play it soon. I just want to have it installed because it's already kind of difficult to install. It's pretty hard to install Osu on Linux. There we go. It's not like extremely hard, but it's kind of tedious. It's like you're following more than one step. You have to like clone a repository, then run the script, and that download is gonna take forever. And I feel like the hardest part was finding out how to do it, because then there's like so many also on Linux thing or whatever. Like I don't know, man. I just feel like I had to way too many tabs open for like I don't know this and that and this and that and whatever else. So it's kind of annoying, dude. It was just pretty annoying. I mean, it's gonna get easier. Okay, let me try this. If I go exit, I'm gonna open also. I'm gonna increase the quality too of the stream. That unlock is here and launch blah blah blah. EXE. I told you to install. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna. Whatever. An error occurred. Please say. Firewall. Yes. Give me a moment. Whoa. What the heck is that IP address that you are trying to access? That's a weird IP address. You are weird. Go out this here. And there we go. Stop blocking it. Are you like still trying to connect or? What's this IP address? I don't want to freaking load a random IP address here. Why does also require internet, by the way? No, that part doesn't make sense to me. Ah, so where's the logs? You should show the logs on the terminal too. You shouldn't just show it there. Taking the file. Okay. Man, you really want this? When it's always the same IP, it's just weirder. Why don't you just like? Why don't you say like a website? Why don't you say like an IP address? There you go. I mean, if you're still trying, it should work now. Okay. Try again. It should work this time. It's just so weird then. Okay, I prefer to have also offline, but okay. Hope it doesn't need the internet if I like I like maybe don't have internet connection one day. But the user is still blocked. It shouldn't be blocked. Dude, what the hell, man? Can I have you work? Okay, so now it's working. There we go. Maybe it's only the first time that you need internet connection. Just want also to also work without the internet. It says downloading file on file, like what the heck, dude? You're not making it easy. Man. Okay, you're just sending me like a million IP addresses. Like, this would be easier if you just tell me like an actual just a web address rather than an IP address. Like, damn, man, that's a lot. At least it looks like a lot. Maybe it's not a lot. Maybe just gets like repeated. Let me see. No, it's not a lot. It's like 1 to 3 right now. Oh, the problem is that, oh, what if it changes from IP address? Okay. If it changes, I guess I can add the ACM, but that's not. Organization is like a middleman, not also. So yeah, I guess. Oh, one final download after you told me everything was downloaded. I'm telling you, like multiple steps to freaking get something done here. Like it's just kind of annoying. But I mean, the firewall is making it harder. It's just adding like one more step. But at the same time, like, why are you freaking downloading something else now? Just like download everything, I guess. I don't know, man. That's just what happens when something is not officially supported. Oh my god. Downloading this, downloading that, downloading something about Microsoft, this and that, downloading that and this and that. Okay, you done? No, 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 no. It's more like a combination of Cloudflare and like I don't know why you go for the direct IP addresses. Like I don't get how you even do this. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep on adding it manually because I'm curious to know like if it's always predictable. Downloading also gameplay. I was thinking of something else and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, my phone, right. I wanted to install a bunch of apps for my phone because it always takes like too long to update or to like optimize apps, I guess, between commas. Optimize. I have Amino here, I never use Amino. I have Blue Sky here. Some of these I don't actually want to have, I only get it to be able to see content as like age-gated. I wonder if there's like another way to do that. Maybe download like a very minimalistic browser and use that instead. I will only do that if I can use like my redirector. I have like a redirector on my computer, which is pretty cool. You're almost done updating or installing, I guess. Our game client is being updated. Oh, nice opening also.
Welcome to us.
Welcome to us.
Click the circles.
Click the circles.
To the beat. Circles. Click. Circles. Click. Circle.
Yes, I don't like translation. Sometimes it's fine. But I'm gonna side on the safe side. I already have this. This one works on Linux, but I haven't tried it. Unlimited. Don't care. FPS counter.
Circles. Click. Click the circles. Click. Circles.
Cool speaker. Should I? This is a quite accurate. Ah. Disable the discouraged presence. Mister. No, I won't. In case there's any kind of gear restrictions. Ever. I want to do like a quick one.
See you next time.
Alright. You want me to download the bitmap first? I don't want to do that now. But don't also have like some kind of introduction bitmaps or something like that. Well, I guess not. I guess those were things I installed myself. Right, also it's so like completely open source. That's cool. The other thing I wanted to install was Grand Theft Auto 1 Remake, which doesn't have a binary, so you kind of have to compile it yourself, but that's pretty... It's kind of annoying, but it's also kind of easy. Yeah, the most annoying part is gonna be finding the folder where I kind of do that stuff. So, and then... And ignore the dependencies, I probably already have them. I'm gonna guess I do, I don't care if I don't. Yes, and then you are gonna clone it, and then you wanna say cd to Carnage 3D. That's the name of the remake of Grand Theft Auto 1. I think I have played a fan game that's inspired by Grand Theft Auto 1. It's probably like Taxi or something like that. I didn't know English, so I was just completely lost on what missions or whatever, but it was pretty fun. I remember like I kept stealing the boss, and yeah, it was kind of pretty silly. I played for like 1 or 2 or 3 days probably when I was much younger. Then CD into Carnage 3D, and then you're gonna make it, okay? And if there's any missing dependencies, I think you are Gomez, okay? You are Mr. Gomez, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, I think I already have open all, clean, whatever. I don't know, man. I don't care. I don't care, dude. I do not care, dude. I do not care very much for your attitude. I'm gonna search for it. Oh, there we go. I mean, no errors, so I'm gonna assume yes, I have all of that installed already. It's like once you have been using Linux enough, you don't have to install any dependencies before building something, because most of the time you already have them. So there's no point in installing anything. So now leftovers, I'm gonna delete the leftovers, and I'm only gonna have the game saved, the Grand Theft Auto game. Do I have wine laser? I mean also laser. Take me to the also homepage again. So freaking stupid suggestion. That's freaking, come on. That should be like the first suggestion. You're like, like that's how you sound. That's how you sound. Like that's how you sound. And then you yeah, but type also. Why is called like one? Like a freaking GitHub or a freaking YouTube video? Like what? No, I'm here. Give me laser. Oh, app image. What other platforms? Like, do I have it already? At the latest release, app image again. I'm not getting an app image. I'm not doing that. And go to yes, the releases section. The heck is a delta? Just give me the full. Wait, what's a new PKG. Is that like a Nix package or something like that? New PKG. Nougat. Visual Studio. Okay. Honestly, if that's how you're gonna be like, I'm just gonna use Arch Linux repo to install it. I prefer to kind of have it on my own folders, but I mean, you're kind of being a bit complicated with your app image and whatever. I don't like app images. They use their own libraries, and sometimes their own libraries don't work pretty well. It's a nice thing to like kind of test it out, but long term, nah. A free to win rating game. Rating is just a click away. I don't necessarily find a fan of a beam, but yeah. I prefer a beam over compiling it from the beginning, because sometimes compiling it just takes forever. And it's a waste of resources. It's better if someone else does it. As long as it still prioritizes using the computer's files and resources rather than using its own. For compatibility and things just doesn't work. I think it is using app image. And type it there, and now it's installed. See, when it's like using the repos, it's pretty easy. So I think that's what me wrong, is like, so you are using that image. I mean, what's the other one using them? Because I don't want the compilation. You know, it's compiling when you have more dependencies, and our dependencies have to do with compilation. Yes, it's just like app image. Damn, man. FFmpeg. But you're also requiring kits, so that's why now you're like compiling it. Let me see the. Oh, there we go. You somehow have like the third GC. That's what I was looking for. Is it like on the archives or whatever? How do you do that? I think that's just so annoying. That's so annoying. Alright. Being or not being. Arch, our. What do other people think? Because it's damn, man. Like my problem is that sometimes regular package is just package kit. Yeah, package maintainer not dude. You're taking from the freaking also page. Whatever. I need this game. Oh. Right, Carnage 3D. Alright, we got started with those. Carnage 3D. What the hell do you freaking binaries? This? Okay, tell me if I put like anywhere, it's gonna work. Let's say compilation code, whatever, stupid. Dun, 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 dun. It just crashed instantly. Expecting like a config folder and game data. Why? What do you think is there? It's not gonna be there. What? Why would you think? Huh? Why would you think like Why would you think? What? Wait, move it here. Then go here. Then okay, you are not that stupid then. Okay. Well, you're still kind of stupid. That's so stupid. Whatever, give me the freaking what? That's so freaking stupid, dude. That's so freaking stupid. So stupid, that's just so freaking stupid. What did you freaking what the hell? If I could show what the heck I am looking at, dude, you realize how, what the heck is stupid nonsense, dude. It's actually stupid. Okay, there's no config file, so you're asking for nothing. You're looking for shaders. I don't have shaders. Oh, I have a config file here, but it's no, that's has nothing to do with it. What the heck? This no, I don't have it. I just don't have it. What the heck are you? What? I combine what? You understand? Open all your can open text file English of okay. Okay, go here, put it here, go back, then whoa, where am I? Okay, go to this I guess, and then just try now. Doesn't matter the location, it's just the same. Okay. Yeah, so show me all dependencies. Dude, come on, like Jesus Christ. Dude. I was about to say, oh, I'm gonna go back to the game. No, it's just gonna be like, oh, hey, get some dependency this and here and whatever. Okay. Garnish 3D, I guess, and then you're gonna show me the sweaty, like what is sweaty. Oh, you need the GTA 1 game. Okay, so I can't even test it right now. Oh, okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that's how it usually is. Let me just make sure I have the dependencies then. Because I can't test it right now. I have to buy the first GTA. Of course, buy. I am very happy. I'm winning. Is everything gonna happen? The money that's gonna. If I ever play this, it's everything about 100%. Hey, I will never. Me, not getting it properly. Me, doing something illegal. What are you talking? That's impossible. Nah, no way, dude. You're kind of hallucinating right now. Silang, yeah, of course I have Silang. Come on. Talent Young. I don't have Silang. That's weird. Wait. It says I have it, but it doesn't say installing. That's weird. Okay. That's very weird. And lastly, open all. Just verify I have everything. Open all. What? Stop. I already have open all. Why do you say some of these things? Just, you know what? Install both of them. You know what? Don't do that. Because I probably need to update my computer. Oh, now you say it's installed. What the hell? What? That's so weird. That's so weird. You didn't even properly install. You see what? I don't know. That's so weird. Dokutsu. The heck is an elf thing? What? Elf? Elf installation instructions? Linux, elf. Stitch. So storage unico is a format used for storing binary. What? That's not explained like for a non-technical guy. That was very technical. Overcomplicated actually. Basically, just say that it's basically the same as an EXE. Like, yeah, man. Similar to EXE, yeah. This guy gets it. Just say, oh, the same as a DXE, and then just point out the differences. The heck is that Kaya? What is cool? Your stance now. On your phone. That's just not the same at all. You're just using the IP without actually providing the service. You know it's not the same at all because they only show you the menu. They don't actually show you the gameplay on the images. Like, that's crazy, dude. Add a card to my list of games I might play in the future. New Dimension Reading Game, Akaya on Akaya Wiki. There we go. Close that. Okay, that's one thing though, I guess. Oh. Okay, fine. Back to the game already. Damn, man, that took so long. Okay, so for hey, you're doing that way. Oh. A Wugma, huh? You mean this thing? It was only the second one.
Well, you have to start somewhere, right?
You don't realize that you would have 1,000 pages to go, right?
I mean, you really should sell all this book, Snake.
I like how she just skips up, right? Like that. My desk. Since I don't have time to sit, it's usually clean.
It's covered with dust. I usually use this every now and again.
Just as someone to clean. So yeah, there's nothing on the background now. Let me see. Plus firewall. Terminal here can go. What else? Yeah, this one also has to go. I feel like these things are disorganized. They could be more organized, but they're disorganized. Which is annoying, because they have everything organized. So many things here. Okay. Yeah, alright. Detention Center. December 29th, Detention Center, visitors room.
Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place?
We are doing our best, Mas. Just hang in there.
A while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said you're your very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica! The Great Prisonscape! It will be aired live! Hey! This sounds like it will be a nice special! But if I do the special before I am acquitted, they never let me out of here for real.
Well, it would surely be a necessary addition to your troubles with the law.
That's what I was thinking. But the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
You seem awfully calm about that possibility.
And I have no choice. It will be a contractual obligation. That's show business.
Okay. Don't care. Using guys on the wall. What if he's still trying to be a star? Some monitors and beaters to the room. It's so quiet, you could forget he wasn't there. If I wasn't watching everything. Let's push up against the wall, kinda like a magnet on the refrigerator. I know, very intimidating presence. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this for later, bye. No, I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Look at my badge. Yes, look at my badge. What about this? Look at my badge. It's perfect as it is. Okay. Real questions. Real questions. So, I'm not gonna show you the. I don't want the chit chat. Okay. So, tell me about money. Okay. Tell me something about money. And did you already know about this? No, you didn't. I wanna tell you about it. Anyways, look at money here. How about this? Okay. How about this? Okay, fine, whatever. Got them. Type of them, put them. You don't know anything about this. Let me ask you about this. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. It's just like a random paper thing. Yeah, there's nothing I want to show you here. Night of the murder. The night of the crime. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you?
Here is how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care about the studious clown says, it wasn't me. Max! Do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks. What I will say this much. It's much harder than you think.
You already told us how you did it.
I was thinking about tasting cards today. I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous! What a great joke. Why will I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But I have won on the world stage! I won the International Grand Prix!
International Grand Prix?
Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. It is something that I can simply not tolerate.
Vision, huh?
Something about Max just said rings through my ears. Something about what Max just said rings through to my ears.
Grand Prix.
Oh my students want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told the story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
I'm sorry to make you tell it again.
You must not have heard of me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here! Take a look at this! I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me! Just look at the fabulous stage! That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man.
I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the claim.
Wow.
By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want the trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
It's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. Miss Redis, you can have this picture of my triumph. This makes such a joy to all the other members of the circus. You can learn! That's what you should tell them. Sometimes it's like way too slow for me to read. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail. Photo of Max as a award ceremony. Alright, so I'm gonna show that to everybody, I guess. Hey, what if you tell me about it again? I'm normally fabulous, and in this picture, I'm the king of the world. I even got a fabulous trophy and a super fabulous bust.
That's really cool. Will you mind seeing your trophy someday?
If you want to see one of my awards, you should just go to the cafeteria. Okay.
The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus tent?
Of course! The trophy isn't there, but the positive one is.
It's in the cafeteria. We were just there yesterday. Nick, you see a post anyone inside the cafeteria?
Oh, it's not there? Alright. We need to see the cafeteria. Similar to a very big circus entrance.
You hear that? Sounds like two people arguing. Alright, just do it. Are you ready?
Yes, why?
Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot, alrighty? Alright, let's go.
Row your boat.
Row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that.
I'm trying my best, but this isn't going to work.
Hey, you're saying dumb things. You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do to it? Hello, Ben. Hello, you two Trillo. What are you doing here? Can you see we're on a secret class train cruise? I'm sorry.
Secret crash training? Whoa. Yes, Trillo. We'll give up until I said we do tryouts is idea for a new routine. So, we're trying to sing around for our new ventriloquism act.
Sing around? You can't really do that. That's incredible. See? You've been very surprised with the idea. I told you.
You're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea.
Once we have got the grade with the basics, it's just a matter of practice.
You did think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is! Now that we have got the string back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina.
I really like this music. It's more like casino music to me.
Look, it's Max.
No estoy en profesor right in front of you, so okay. I think we already got this dialogue. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's not syrup. I like how the game just gives so much personality to the characters. Like this game is so good at expressing the characters. Yes, I like that in this dialogue they just have like Maya look at just do that whole thing and then she just looks at you like that. I remember the first time I played it, I sometimes kind of didn't get it because I am so used to Kingston doing that. Whenever I play a visual novel, it's just like dialogue, this and that. It's never like actually. It's like the expression they're doing is actually the dialogue. You know, I never seen that before I played this. I think. Like the first time I played this game, like many years ago, on the Nintendo Switch. I mean, that was also before I started playing a lot of visual novels too. I think. No, I think I was playing a lot of visual novels back then. I am not sure. No, I think that was around the time. Yeah, because that was like after I left the internet, so it's like a year after. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything else to interact with? I feel like admitting here was like I have seen before, but some of these things I didn't remember well. Save here, yeah. Oh no, do not go back like that. Let's start first. You're calling Max and... no. Yeah? Okay. That's a good question. It's a puppet, and Ben is to the phone.
So how is this new routine working out?
That was not the right voice.
Our teachers just take a chill pill already. Our routines are secret. We're going to take up ventriloquism board by storm. It'll be a real revolution. That's so incredible. But let me make one thing clear. I'm not going to take on the war just because they say we're told.
The jerk?
Miss Galactica, the formation ain't for the war. That's the thing is. Grilo, you seem to really be fired up about all this. You need to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. When we was ventriloquist, we win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Your boat will be the key to our glorious victory.
Not touring on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best?
Hey, you're going to start somewhere, right? Don't skirt this up! You're going to be part of it after so.
I think you should take my suggestion, alright? Don't go with that on the show. You need a Grand Prix, you go all out, okay? You do that for practice, maybe. Photo of Max.
Would you mind taking a look at this?
It's
Guess we'll need to look at this after all.
Hey, very important. Look at this. Alright, I see. But show it to Trillo, not to him. Come on. Anyways, nice talk. I need to get to the cafeteria. I think it's by going here.
Where's Serena?
I don't know, but if she's with a tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No, I'm just allergic to wild tigers. Well, there's not gonna be anything here. Claudia don't pay you to come with this stuff. Damn, man. Why do you have to roast her so hard, dude? Oh my god, okay. Is she even getting paid? I think this is new dialogue.
It's so fragile, isn't it, Nick?
It can be snuffed out in an instant by felling gargantuan lines.
It's afraid I decide to eat as much good food as I can before I die. Like hamburgers.
Apparently you didn't notice the big sign that said closed by the snack stand.
Oh, it's closed?
Yes, it is closed indeed.
A ladder.
It's just a step ladder.
What's the difference?
Okay, I know this dialogue. Yeah, we don't even want to agree with her with this one. Yeah, I know that. Doesn't seem to be anything that can help us. Not a single clue.
I haven't been anything else here. What else do you mean when you say...
Okay, I really know this. There we go.
Guess you haven't cleaned this place up yet. You probably got one look at the state of this place. This is whoever was in charge across the face.
Remind me to never invite her to my office. Okay. I don't see the bust. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. Interact with everything. I think Phoenix is lying there. He is lying there. That's a funny lie. That's true. I wonder who's the cook. Oh. I wonder how Ben and Trilla will cook. I can imagine Mo. Mo probably has like traditional cooking from his family or something. The name master is gonna be like a complete surprise. Max is probably gonna be a hamburger. I mean, it's big on the ambition, so maybe not, but maybe it's gonna be like attempts at gourmet cuisine that are not actually gourmet. I don't think it's gonna be that good at it. Regina, I would imagine Regina will cook with the ringmaster, Rosso. Yeah. Wonder out of all of them, who will be the worst cook? Alright, now the relevant piece of evidence. This is strange, there's nothing on top of the stand.
Look here, Ash is ready to eat. Must be his VIP table.
It's a bit small to be a VIP table. Won't be putting a 10-course meal on this.
Well, we'll still eat hamburgers, right?
Seriously? Come on, point out that the boss will have been here. So I went there for nothing. Okay, let's go here. Time to look at everything, but there's too many things and a lot of nothing. Home cooked. You know, if there was a game titled A Very Big Circus and this is what you showed me, I would be very weirded out by that game. Like, I would be like, I'm gonna play this, but I want to, I kind of expect this to be like really weird. Just because of Regina's eyes, it's like, I don't know, it would be very weird. Especially with this guy over here. Because everyone looks like silly and whatever, while this guy is like the most normal looking, like it's just... What is he doing there? So it has like I don't know what you call it. There's Maya, indigenous, native clothing. But it's still like not colorful like everyone else, so it will be like, this is gonna be weird. There's gonna be another Midori. Midori for context is like the most disturbing anime ever made, in my opinion. But personally, I think Euphoria is kind of... I don't think Euphoria is worse. I feel like Euphoria got a bigger reaction out of me. But Midori is actually worse. It's like more tragic. It's more unpleasant. Honestly, like, I didn't even like it. I just hated it. Euphoria... This doesn't make me sound good. Euphoria was not torture. That's how I'm gonna put it, okay? It's gonna be torture for some people, but it was not torture for me. Honestly, it was more of a challenge. It was like Boku no Pico.
You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
And they call this a face of someone harder than the others. Oh.
Huh? Where? Where?
Calm down, Maya. You can't just go remaining through people's codes.
Oh, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Oh, I can't take it? Okay.
That's really my surprise people.
We should have a banana there. Metrosexual. What does that even mean? Hold on, let me look it up. Metrosexual. What does that mean? Like a travesite or something like that? It's a term for a man who is specifically cross about his personal style, grooming appearance. Often used for femboys, is what it says. It is often used to refer to heterosexual men who are perceived to be effeminate and stick catering to resort to conventional standards. Okay. I don't think I ever want to call someone a metrosexual. I don't want to ever tell someone that's your identity. Because I don't think it's fair. I feel like you can't really call a woman a metrosexual. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel sexist. Kind of. Not really. It's not sexist, but it kind of... It's not part of my ideal world vision, okay? I am literally Kira, okay? I have this idea of the world, and that's why everybody's gonna die when I write their names in that. Anyways. It's kind of funny how some people will kind of hear that and they will take it seriously. Kind of funny. It's very, very retarded. Anyways.
How does these friends look the same?
Already, yeah. Advanced tomfoolery, what? It's probably funny, but I skipped it. I'm gonna touch the past me, gave it its deserved love, okay? Well, maybe I didn't. Anyways, I already know who I'm gonna see here, I remember. Because, I don't know, it's kind of stood out how this is the first time I'm gonna see this person outside. Yeah. Oh, it's you too! You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? Taking a rest right now, Paul. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Miss Bonkama told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figure smash. Let me tell you something, Paul. It seems that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, it looks at you like you should be doing something. Oh, poor guy. Oh, right. It has to kind of... He's supposed to give him advice. I mean, yeah! You're supposed to give him advice! That's what's happening! You were not briefed? I think it's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, Paul. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you keep fake laughing that much?
Francisca Bonkama set you up at this time, didn't she? If you ask me, I should be listening to Ma herself.
No way, Paul! You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip! No way!
Why are you defending her?
Secret Bonkama's always got her eye on us! And every time you defeat her, don't want her to show up! Poof! There she is! Don't show up! 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 Looks like she's wounding him pretty tight. He's traumatized. She's directly above us as we speak.
Huh? How's that possible?
According to the clown, the creeper jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, Paul. You are... It's giving me too much information. Thank you.
Oh, I see. Well, listen to the room behind the window up there.
The acrobat's got this room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Oh my god. Pretty soon Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room, Cody Paul?
Francisca Von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Wait, why are you shivering about my fancy? I thought she was gonna appear here. You were shivering when she said, okay, whatever. Yeah, that's what the chest we used to be.
It's if there was on.
Okay. Was Phoenix actually too scared to talk? No, I meant to click back. There we go. I guess Mo's room first. I mean, yeah, makes sense. I'm not gonna meet Bon Karma. Francisca Bon Karma. Bon Corvo. Ah, my freaking eyes. Mo's not here.
If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you step into this room. I saw you were flirting, laughing away.
What do you think he's laughing at when he's talking by himself?
I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes.
Must really love his work. I mean, there's nothing here though. It's been a lot of nothing so far. This is weird. Carrots. He kind of is. I'm weirdly sexual too. Anyways. I guess there's just nothing there. I actually just have nothing. Okay, just go back here. Actually not good, what? Can I get like an update somewhere at the detention center? Okay.
What? What? What are the brother from the farmers the cafeteria?
Wow, I can. Nah, that must go. That is an awfully good move.
Alright, you know what time it is? Riddle time! Why does everyone cry when they eat the Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this. It's easy.
Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of public destruction?
Pulse, bro, dragon. Okay, what do you think, Curly? I got it. Okay, what is your answer? Because they're in the cafeteria. Exactly! It's a sad place, the cafe.
Actually good.
Oh, I did it!
What's going on? It's been too nice. Yeah, I mean, after a tremendous humiliation parade we had last time. Let's talk about the place.
I was in charge of the cooking today. It was going to be a special menu. Really? What were you going to cook? Momo burgers.
What are those?
Beefy burger filled with love and a sauce that tastes like my jokes. They're outstanding.
So those burgers leave just as bad of a taste in your mouth as his jokes then? Oh, come on. The kitchen is over there, here.
Oh yeah, More than you joke about the kitchen. Let's see, how did the joke go?
Let me guess. What did the chef say to the chicken before the dinner? Knife to meat ya? Maybe something dumb like that.
What else? What if just sent me to the kitchen? Chicken before dinner. Nice to meet ya. That's a great one, Mo. That's a great one, Mo. I would have never thought of that.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one actually. Feeling so kind of lame, honestly. Pretty bad jokes.
Keep for cafeteria clean. Take a look at that sign, girlie. Huh? It says keep for cafeteria clean. And that question mark on there. I'm thinking that might be why the cafeteria is so dirty.
I don't see a question. There are dirty dishes all over the place. Must have been too hectic that night to clean up.
You know I can stand up a mess, Nick. I think I should clean this up.
No, don't say that!
Ty, you two are going to help us store order to this cafeteria.
What are you talking about? You're gonna help too.
No one's gonna clean. We are here to throw pies. Don't clean them up. I'm a boss of the god boy. Not a boss boy. Get it? It wasn't two jokes in one. I'm funny. Get it?
Yes, Mo, we got it. Yeah, not a fan of that one. The sheriff's been no color.
That's what it looks like. Yeah, all this brings back a lot of memories.
What do you mean?
I proposed here to a girl on a horseback. Of course, I was much younger back then. So what happened? What was the answer? Well, let's just say the man was put out to pasture.
Sorry to hear that, dude. Anyways. If you laugh, I don't know why you laughed, honestly. I can tell someone laughed at that. Like, no. Why are you laughing? That's messed up. Well, you want me like that's like laughing at someone at their funeral. What's wrong with you? That's messed up. Fuck you. Anyways, look at my badge. Alright.
Well, it's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You aren't telling me. Didn't think it was going to be so tough. Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. Those people call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story, I've been cracking jokes, but now I'm busted out laughing. Ever used a faint, no shoes, no shirt, no service joke? Exactly! How can you not laugh at the stunning comedy like that?
Kind of time and placed it. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I stumbled this out! I swear! That creep just... flew through the air? It wasn't like started flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a cyclock. He must be telling the truth. What do I show you? Oh, tell me about Francisca. Come on, you talked to her yesterday. You know, okay. How about Maya? Alright. Let's go with Destin.
Ah! Notice, Victor! He tried to you guys too? You've seen this man? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Oh yeah, he didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his paws too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He makes us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
It's got a big bust. What am I hearing more about Max's boss? Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Huh, that sounds weird. The boss be bossing, okay? How about the bottle? How about the monkey? Oh!
Max boss should be on that small table over there.
There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh yeah! When was it? I was there about 5 days ago. All of a sudden, the boss disappeared. It disappeared. If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I was trying to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Aww.
Obviously. Out to the corner. Is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope, nothing's changed that I can see.
What if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's saving up a bad joke?
Nope.
I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet more is a good more in my book. You're so mean, Phoenix. Shut up.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? Well, there is this one tiny thing that does seem different.
Tell us! Can I trust you here? Is this a joke?
Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper?
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see his title. Yikes! It says, to the murderer.
Murderer?
Yup, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder. Before the murder? Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing? Not added to the court record.
Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead.
dun, 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 dun. So yeah, just talk to everybody about it. I'm gonna show you this. Alright. How do I follow up on this? Oh, Max.
Do you know anything about this now?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I don't know all about that note. When I read it, my heart simply skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat?
When I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company?
I guess it wasn't really company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. The ringmaster read the note. It turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Oh, I don't want to steal the phone from my sweeties. Well, find out on your own. So you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess.
If I see her, I guess I can ask her about it. Yeah. Alright. Go into that this before.
Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is. Wait, so the ringmaster didn't go out with his coat over there. He left without it. Okay, he definitely took Max's coat, okay? Definitely. But why don't you take your coat? Because you're putting on another coat, okay? You know, I've got a feeling I know what it is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece.
What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Tonight at 10 p.m.
That's when the murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
Not updated in the court record.
It's very ridiculous and possible.
Okay. Guys, brainwashed with Mo's love. Hey Mo, wanna see this? I don't think you're gonna say anything about it. Oh,
What? Mo's gone.
it's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry so enough to get some burgers. Love, Mo.
Hamburger. Just thinking about it is making me hungry.
Same.
All of a sudden I need the burger bad.
All of a sudden, I need a new partner. Bat! Alright. No talking to Mo. Entrance. You're not gonna say anything. I'm not talking to you. You don't know how to talk. I'm gonna talk to you first. Definitely not don't sign that. That's evidence. I forgot what happened 6 months ago, have you? 6 months ago, okay. Oh, Gancho! What's up?
Hey, Detective Gancho! Answer did a good job as usual.
Well, I'm done with the investigation of the acrobat. Finally. What with Miss Von Karma? Oh.
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear the sound, she's usually not very far behind. The sound of pager or something? If you don't mind, Paul, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick! See you, Paul! Did you put like a tracker on her?
Didn't know that Gancho could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl stealing her teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The breeze to be nice. Oh! It's been seconds from a whip!
Why did you do that? Boom, boom, boom. Karma! She really disappeared. It was a real battle today, Card, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Bright? Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news? National news? It possesses such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Bright. Your Mr. of Flight will be known internationally. I think she might be underestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Yeah, that's the first time we get to see her outside the court, so that kind of always stood out to me. Hey, look at my badge!
What about this? Oh! You hit me again!
We should hold off on the wild goose chases. You just gonna whip her anytime I show you something that... Why her? Don't show her this to her. Wow, you don't even want evidence, okay. Hey, good for me. Tomorrow's trial. Miss Von Karma, you basically got your hands onto something big, huh?
I amazed you pick up on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide a look of victory with them paper bags on your head.
I've got a conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
Conclusive witness? You must be the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. Is the final name in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Bright?
Yeah. I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself.
But you keep giving Nikki the evil eye. Doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. But they won't be able to bring your dad back.
My dad? You must be the steam Manfred Von Karma.
Of course, your dad. I know you're missing.
Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, why did they ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation? Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Bright. I have to see him again. One more time. Him? And so you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth!
What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles? It was different to Edgeworth? Before that, let's talk about Mo. Mad. For Maya, dude. Okay. Miles Ashworth. Why would you even bring him up?
We've forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor? Miles Ashworth. Manfred von Karma. Exactly right. It was my papa. I mean that Ashworth was... Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
He is older than you.
Huh? Little brother? But Ashworth and Nick are the same age.
Ashworth. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. For the case in a few cases. But a little after that, case was over. He vanished.
It's your fault he's gone. It's your fault he is gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Bright?
I...
Nick, what does it mean?
Ashworth was never quite the same after that case. And then the case after that one. Never set foot into court again. And then one day he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Ashworth chooses death.
So Ashworth was the one spreading that. Okay. Ashworth was the one that basically said, I'm gonna kill myself. That's crazy. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Sir Ashworth, is that? I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Ashworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You fatally killed the prosecutor in him. You said your victory muddied the honorable name von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick, about Mr. Ashworth.
Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Nick?
Cringe. Miss von Karma.
What?
I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I have had about enough of you. Hinto!
What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. It's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Nick, you are the fucking cringiest person in this game. You are so cringe, dude. Let's go to motion. Okay, let's go back. You're in a wheelchair. But you're an acrobat. Nah. Are you really in a wheel? No way. Or maybe you can be an acrobat without having functioning legs. Nice person.
You must be Phoenix Bright.
Yes?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dinkling. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro.
How do you know my name?
The detective told me. He said you do definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope or the flying trapeze.
But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair.
Hey, the net's ripped. You must be prone to breaking things. It's our car.
The net looks fine to me. You think that he plays basketball?
I think so. Monkeys live life above the ring, you know?
You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game?
Of course. The monkey doesn't fake the funk on an icy dunk.
Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage.
There is a huge pile of trash.
One man's trash is another monkey's treasure.
Yes, you're right. Look, they're all shiny things.
It's been got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right?
Of course it's a tuba, silly. Did you know that?
Hey, it's a picture of Regina.
Well, she's just a shining beauty.
No objections here.
It's a monkey calendar.
Acromos really love monkeys. It's pretty incredibly well made. It's like a made love. It's only a man for doing something said man can do. Look at my badge! Are you open to talk to us? Because Monkama is gonna call you soon. Acro, why did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster.
I feel like the voice doesn't fit. What voice do I give you?
The ringmaster took...
No, that's a bit silly. I don't know what voice to give you, honestly. I kind of just want to go with any voice. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. It was truly a lifesaver. Seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. It was. That's why I decided to do something very important. Said that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if I spoiled her shit now.
You're so cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess. Are you sure that's a good thing?
Huh?
Doesn't that a hint of crush against Regina?
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the third floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
That's awful.
The accident happened during an acrobatic section, right? Whoa. Cyclops, it's been a month since I have seen those. And seen like across injuries for acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Bright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs. Yes, I injured my legs during practice 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus then? I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation. What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. Spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it. When I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What did you see, Akro? The night. I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
I was flying straight up into the air. Eh? Maximilian Galactica.
What?
That's what I thought you would say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max just offline. I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick.
An impossibility. Anyways, I need to show you this. Maximilian Galactica, right? You have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Akram won't even look at it.
Looks like something is really waiting on him.
Can you tell me? You see this? Oh, so you don't go to the cafeteria, maybe. Well, he's a great friend to me. The pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh? It is indeed. When will bring anything back with him?
Ah, that's so cute.
Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. That's good. So I will say that about anything related to Maximilian Galactica. Okay. What else do I show you? What's this? That's what we want to know.
I was supposed to eat in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
In the cafeteria? What happened? Say looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source.
Her?
Regina, ask her about it. Right. You want to know about Max? Well, his colleagues in the circus all seem to hate him. What about you, Akro? I've got my issues with him as well. But this also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul. What's this? Oh, wrong phone. What happens? Oh, come on. I was gonna eat soup, and there's pizza today. Man, I just been yearning for soup for a while now. He also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul.
A diamond shining his soul?
I guess you could say it is his pride as a performer. They have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived. Honestly, I think it brought something wonderful to this circus when he came. You know, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that would happen because it makes sense. That's what's going through my mind like before, because Ben is only trying to win the Grand Prix to beat Max. If it wasn't for Max, Ben would not try harder to be better. And then there's Mo. And Regina. Oh well, those two, I mean, like, those two don't... I mean, Mo has always been trying to be better. Mo always had that ambition. I guess it was just that he wasn't really explaining that ambition to other people. Regina... I don't know, man, I guess she also always had ambition. I feel like, nah, it's only to Ben that he gave that ambition, honestly. That's only motivated Ben to be better. They're not forgetting anybody. I mean, sure, having like a bigger audience will probably motivate them as well. So that's probably gonna motivate them all, man. That's something we don't get to see. Anyways.
Akro!
Sky is really different from the other members of the circus. Oh my god, my throat. I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben. Well, he'll always be here. And as long as he's here, he really can only continue to be a ventriloquist. Whether that's a good thing for him or not, I'm afraid I can't really say. You're right, I just realized who you remind me of. You're just like this persecutor. How? But what? You and the persecutor have the same glint in your eyes. You are joking, right? You think I like that whip-carrying demon? Whoa, you need to get so hostile about it. You two may view things from very different perspectives, for now. But you both see the world through the same color-tinted glasses. I know, because when I look at people, their eyes are the only things I can believe in.
Nika mismo ang karma, huh?
Regina!
She's cool, isn't she? I can't believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer.
He says animals are not the only thing she tames.
Huh?
Max, the ringmaster, Ben. She's got them all under her tongue.
What do you mean by that?
Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child.
I say it seems that way.
That's why she can be so cruel. What are you talking about? You keep hinting at Regina being cruel, but you don't tell me what the heck she did.
What?
Regina is just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel. Wonder what happened between Akra and Regina. Yeah, what the heck? Did she put you in the wheelchair? Did she break your heart? The ringmaster was even more than a father to me. When he took me in, the circus was in bad shape. But obviously they had no real way of supporting us. What does he mean by us? That everyone, obviously.
Is that why you started with acrobatics?
Back then, I was only 9 years old. Begged the ringmaster to let me try, and he finally gave in. Being a kid in the circus was probably the last thing in the world that he wanted. He just wanted to be helpful, so I could help the ringmaster.
That's such a nice story.
The ringmaster really believed in Mo. 100 of the circus now that the ringmaster's gone. Beginning of the Lawrence Courser, I suppose. I wonder if it's really alright to let Mo run the show. I think he can pull it off. It has the personality. But it has no experience, or it has never done this. But I can pull it off. Just Tom is gonna start with his jokes. That's what's gonna ruin it. Mr. Bright, you know much about Mo, I suspect. You can see right through me.
Ah, Nick, I can let get to you like that. You're an attorney.
Real name. I didn't read his description. Ken Dinkley, recently you wrote next, returning 6 months ago. Can't believe what happened to a ringmaster. Such a wonderful man. What a pity. I have no clue what to do with my life now.
I'm sorry.
This circus meant everything to me. But don't worry about me. There are still things that we have left to do in this world. Yeah, I have to talk to Regina before I do the Cyclops. Good talking to you. Where's Regina? Hey. What the fuck about feeling about this? Yep.
Yeah! Nick!
Wonderful! Today's special must be feeling for Phoenix! Who do I do her voice? I have no idea what her voice was. What the heck was her voice, dude? I have no idea. You know, when I do Maya's voice, sometimes I just break my own ears. Because it's so high pitched sometimes. Especially when she screams. Actually, when any girl screams, I go way too high pitch. I can't prevent it. It's just, damn man, my ears, damn. Anyways, stay here. Maybe I should go with that. Maybe I remember I was saying that joke. Stay here. They just gave her like a very manly voice or something like that instead of like a female voice. I don't know, because I don't even remember the female voice. What did they want to do the female? I don't have a lot of female voices in my armory right now. In my, what do you call it? In my inventory, I guess I'm gonna call it. That's very more gaming like. Under my belt. Yeah. I don't have a lot of female voices under my belt right now because it's been a long time.
I say, heal, ooh. Stay, heal.
Because my problem is I don't want to sound like Maya though. That's the problem.
I say, heal. I say, heal.
I think I kind of starting to remember. It was like more anime. But how the heck did I do that?
Stay.
It's hard to do because of a freaking allergies, man. Allergies. I keep having to clear my throat.
I say, heal. I say, heal. Stay, heal. Go. Oh, yeah.
How the heck do I do like the anime voice? I remember it was like kind of baby-like. But it's like I didn't imitate a baby to do it. I just kind of... It's like when you're eating marshmallow. We're eating marshmallow.
Stay here. But that's a bit stupid. A bit too stupid of a boy. That's not female at all. It's just Mickey Mouse is really stupid. So, I'll say here. Stay here.
No, it was not anime like that. That was a bit more of a like a child voice. Like, that's on purpose trying to mispronounce it.
Why were you when club begging was killed? I was home eating. I was at home watching TV until I got the phone call. A penguin's killed. No.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go with the parody because I'm not gonna give her a voice that's gonna be the same as Maya. That's gonna be very confusing. That's going to be very confusing. Yes. Stay here. That's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna do this.
Oh my god, Nick! It's you guys!
Let me try this.
Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. Oh my god.
It's creepy. It's creepy.
Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys.
Okay, got it. I got it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, because sometimes I kind of want to joke about it, but then it's like I feel like I kind of ruin the game by doing that. It's like it's funny sometimes, but then it's like sometimes it comes at the expense of not being able to take the game seriously or being distracted. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with this.
Oh my god, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake.
You know how I figure it out? I just look at her, basically. I just look at her and figure it out. Mistake? Mistake!
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of taking my little primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey?
Look at my badge!
What about this? What can you tell me?
Oh, well,
I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You do? But you're such a good talker.
I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Okay, what can I talk to you about? Let me show you Akra right away.
Ah, it's Akra. Is he in his room today?
Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him.
I hope his days get better soon. Akra's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I really want to see you up there again. Akra the acrobat.
That's strange. Akra doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. Yeah. But Regina seems to like Akra just fine.
That's not it, right? Max is so cool. I want to fly someday with Max.
He's already flung off into her own little world.
Nick, I want to try flying too.
Okay. I'll think about it. I'll throw you off the building and you're gonna figure it out with your spirit channeling powers. Let's talk about Russell Berry, yeah?
It's a bit about what happened to the ringmaster. That? Everyone loved him, didn't they? Must have been quite a man. It was. I love Winter so much.
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
That's why I feel so lonely. Not that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while. Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they usually become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kinda sweet. I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that?
You're a little spirit channeling medium. You're a little spirit medium. Are you gonna say you talk to the stars? Test. Ah, test. Oh. I'm gonna look at my mic settings. I think it might be a bit too loud. I noticed that it's speaking a lot. Oh. Test. You're loading, I guess. Yes. Oh, I don't want to lower it. Okay, just one level. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Just one. Ooh, you know, sometimes I'm talking, but every time I'm talking, it shows like you are peeking. So, like, I don't know, man. But sometimes when you're peeking, that doesn't mean there's a problem, because maybe there's some quality loss, but what do I care about quality? I want you to hear me properly, so that's what I do. I kind of just set the volume to make sure that you can hear me, not to avoid peeking. I don't like the advice online, because the advice online that I used to follow many years ago used to say that, oh, you have to avoid peeking in the microphone. I'm like, no, dude, don't avoid the peeking. That's okay. Just don't make it so, like, if he's speaking too much, lower it. But if he's speaking a little, that's fine. As long as it's not peaking when you're speaking normally, that's okay. Just speak normally, and if you're speaking normally, make sure it's like, I would say, under 6 decibels when you're speaking normally. That's my advice there. Just make sure your volume is always under 6 decibels. Or not always, like usually under 6 decibels. If it goes up sometimes, that's fine. Because sometimes you have to scream. But just because you're screaming, that doesn't mean that your default volume has to be the lowest thing possible. Okay? You have to worry about not peaking if you're making music. That's the only case where it matters. I assume. I don't make music. Anyways.
You think I want to be a star too? Of course! You really think so?
Yeah, you will, I think.
I got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
Wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Money the monkey.
Just to go back and clear something up. Why do you want to teach Money a lesson? Because she's a meanie. It's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you. It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a strange costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should. When the costume gets shaped by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
I get it for you.
Leave it to all up to us.
Guess there's not turning him down to the quest.
Yeah, you're really gonna do it.
Alright, let's get serious. We're here for business. Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket!
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take out his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realized a piece of paper was in your pocket. Yep, but since I'm not a murderer,
So did Acro put it there?
I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket.
And then what?
I wonder if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't put it on the...
You didn't put it in the bulletin board, did you? I did! I set it up there! How did you know?
So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
Wonder how who wrote this.
Regina's pocket on the morning of the crime. I guess, next step. So, I mean, should I do the cyclock or can you tell me more information? Alright. Cyclock time. Some recording heritage of my injuries. Nope. Yes, I can stand, but I don't say that. Oh. I don't really have much more to add beyond that. Precisely what really caused this accident. Maybe it's related to what happened to the ringmaster? Oh. So I can't do it yet? Then what the heck do I do? Maybe I'm supposed to show you something? I'm gonna go back to talk to Regina. There's probably something I messed up there. Something, maybe there was like more dialogue to talk to her about. No. Okay.
There's paper, isn't it? For the cafeteria.
Huh? It's from the cafeteria?
It's not? Let me see it there.
So this was the cafeteria's paper.
You know, I'm not a big fan of paper.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. Okay.
Something smells fantastic. So we know it can be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers.
Thing is Mo.
Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the Beast of the Kuseka, aka the cafeteria! It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great!
She's treating like she's some sort of crazy burger monster.
My burgers are the best!
Dude, I am feeling Maya, like I want to eat something. I'm gonna eat something when I get to the court case. Oh my god.
My burgers are the best! Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce! They are the saltiest irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will turn into a hamburger heaven! I bet! I can tell by the smell!
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. These burgers must have some kind of special power. Very big circus, tell me about it.
master is gone. What are you going to do?
That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Well, after all, you have heard your story, haven't you?
Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
It's calmed down a bit now, but it was Lee when he heard about the murder. He was so upset that he said he couldn't go home.
Was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked crown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes.
What? Really?
Max will still be an issue though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. It's probably the reason the circus is still around, although what he says is right.
No.
All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know.
A tragedy, you know? What is he talking about? Well, obviously what just happened. Get over what tragedy?
Huh? Don't worry about it! It's nothing! Nothing at all!
Must be the tragedy of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it! You are right, girlie! Dan! ¡Correcto mundo!
Doesn't you mean Dean? No, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all! What makes you think that?
That's not what you said. If everyone can get over the tragedy, seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Mo too. So now we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident, same thing as accident.
Give me a break! Also may have access. I wear big pants for a reason.
6 months ago, Not gonna talk about that yet. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Save the game.
Let's see here to the monitor of the spiritual rhyme. Where did you find the rest of the rhyme?
It'd be best if I didn't tell Mom where we found it. Don't worry about it, Mo.
If you didn't need to worry about it, you shouldn't have shown it to me.
Yeah, it's fine. Just trust me. Not a problem. Anyways, yeah, it's Cyclops or like I don't think if there's something I'm missing. Something else. Go with the Cyclops, see if he lets me. No, not that. Come on, Mo, tell us what happened 6 months ago. Oh, I have to show the Magatama. Right. That's how you do it. I forgot. Get over it. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus?
Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers! Let's eat instead!
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Actually, I have kinda got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? So what happened to be the cause of that accident, would it? I wanna say Regina. What another cause? That's why the pepper was in it. You are communicating that this was the evidence. Never mind. Monkey. No. You're gonna eat Akron? What do you mean looks tasty? Yeah, I don't have enough information to do this. Sometimes it's kind of annoying that I already know a lot about this game. Hello. What do I show you? I should talk to Max, actually. Maybe Max knows something. That's like my only lead right now. Everyone else is just not telling me anything useful. Like, what about you? What do you have? Nothing. What's anything for Christmas? They released anything. I mean, probably knows about the accident. I hope it's not like, oh, you already have what you need, but we are not gonna tell you enough hints to figure it out. It's good input, but doesn't really give me a hint. Okay. I mean, what do I do with you? You don't care about anything. This is a bit loud. I already show you this. You reacted to this. Wow. So we're gonna get some burgers. I am hungry. I already showed you this. Yeah. I have to push it back. I feel like it has to be something new that's gonna give me like some evidence. I just feel like, how can I be missing evidence? I already went everywhere, examining everything. I don't think talking to people or showing them evidence is gonna give me some new evidence. Like there's something else to learn. Oh. What's in here? What's that? Here's something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me.
Oh, come on again?
Nick, it's money.
The monkey's holding something. Oh, that's from... Oh, that's hers, right? She asked me to do that, but I just didn't care at all. I didn't care at all so hard. I care so little that I completely forgot she wanted them to do this. Like, I don't care about this quest. I don't care about her, honestly. I don't care about what she's asking me to do. The monkey's holding something.
That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Alright, time to take on this monkey. Attorney style. Increase the volume. Let's crash. She doesn't listen to Regina, monkey, nah, doesn't work. Let's go with this. Thanks! Ah! Tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did.
Nick, you...
Swiped it while money was distracted.
Wow! You are really on the ball today, Nick.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let me see.
Huh? You can see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean? I want to try on Regina's costume.
Maybe then they'll take you in at a circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know will actually wear. Not my size at all. Aren't you guys like the same age? Oh no, you're like 2 years old. I mean, it's pretty much similar. Whatever, dude. Add that to the pile of allegations against me, please. Thank you. It's good for content. Oh, not my intention. Circus entrance. Then you to the big top. Here it is.
Here you go, Regina. Hey, thank you. Really got it back for me.
Don't mention it.
Where are you, Mr. Attorney?
Is nothing. No wonder guys smile too much in front of this girl. I'm gonna go to jail then. More allegations, let's freaking go.
Hey, Regina. The costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? Right? This costume? It wasn't mine. It was Leon's.
Leon's?
You know?
Oh. You know?
You know, the lion you told us about?
Oh, the one that someone killed. Oh, wait. The lion got killed? Man, I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember that was sad. Let's talk about Leon. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him. Why? Well, it is something really bad during practice.
During practice?
He was sitting down and they open his mouth. You know, gar. Actually, when you did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait! You put your head into Leo's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They always start screaming.
You sure they were screaming because they love seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, you beat someone during that practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. There was a problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. Leon added to core record. Thank you! That's essential piece of evidence to show Mo. Let's talk about that. Wait, before that. What if I show you Leon? Oh.
Leon got this from the ringmaster.
Well, I'm gonna let it start it.
You were annoyed, but I wasn't supposed for naming all the animals of the circus.
You named Money the monkey? Or Regina's tiger?
Kill the jerk! Well, Leon got his name from the ringmaster.
Really?
It was to keep names simple and easy to associate.
These days easy to associate, right?
I see what you did there.
Mr. Russell, if that's what you think, then call him Leon the Lion. It's a great name, don't you think? Imagine if he called a dog a lion.
I said lean, it's lying. Whatever.
Lion.
Well, that's when Russell said, don't lie to yourself, the name is awful.
Yeah, I also think that name is awful. That name is really bad. Well, it's time for business. Conrad, you're gonna tell me what happened here. Yep. Well, please say what happened in 6 months. What went on at the circus?
Okay, there's no need to look so scary, Yasmi. Hey, look over there, so you look at this.
Happen to be the covers of it. Oh, obviously this. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. You made a mistake during a practice, right?
How did you?
I just told you. Regina told me.
I told her so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon.
Or Leon. Well, it has like a tilde, an accent. What's it called? Acento in Spanish. Is it tilde in English? No, that's not a tilde. I don't know that. But it has that thing over there. So I wonder, is it supposed to be Leon or Leon? Anyways.
She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was beaten? Come on, Mom. Don't climb up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised?
You seem often desk too.
It's in both, huh? Mom must be talking about... Mo, is this a person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? The only person that's hurt over here is Acro. It must have been Acro, right?
How did you know?
Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Rosso. Please tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro. Nice, I got some health back. Get over it. It's not like you said, you know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, it would have probably been better if we had. What? Who would have been better? Still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. Never recovered from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see.
Who is he related to Acro? He's his brother. Whoa. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Yeah, it's definitely Acro who did the crime.
Brother?
They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team, put down together in their prime. Got down together in their prime.
Who is Acro's younger brother?
Same Dinkling, but everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. Since months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why did they do that?
Let me try something. Why don't you use Google Translate? Google Translate. Just turn text to speech. Leon. Hold on. Actually, translate to Spanish. Then copy this because I don't have that in my keyboard.
Leon.
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 Oh wait. Oh. Wait, it's on the E that you have it. E with a tilde. Can you give me that key, please? No, not with a tilde. This. There we go. E acute. That's what you say. How you say it in English. Acute. What the freaking? What are you? A freaking owl boy? Like what?
Leon.
Leon. Yeah, so I was right. You're supposed to read it like it's in Spanish. Like it's because that's how you say it in Spanish. You say Leon, but it sounds a bit more like American.
Leon.
Leon. So it's kind of a bit more pronounced, I guess, in English. In Spanish, you say Leon. That's it. You say Leon. Leon. It's kind of weird to mix both languages for me. I never liked it.
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
Eh? You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When beat down, he was smiling. Sunset green.
No way! That's impossible!
Smirky Lion, a flying murderer. What is it like that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events? That's not really weird.
Nick, are lions a smile?
I mean, yeah. Cats can smile, dogs can smile. It's not really easy to notice, but they smile. You can tell if you look like very closely. We never told the police about the incident. The secrets would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the remaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. Chaka 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 chaka.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self.
Nice. What a wonderful sneeze.
Thank you, Mo.
Huh? You think so?
There seems to be pepper and sleep on banana peel. That's basic clomanship. Ernie, you are not your goatee, understand that.
Nick, I didn't make a good clown.
Alright, and Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Weird.
Does Regina sneeze with a pepper too?
She does. What will always tease her with pepper?
But...
My point of view, those always look so perfect together.
they look perfect together, huh?
I see.
I see. But...
When you think about it, he really was a good guy. He truly liked Regina. He won't try anything to get her attention.
He seems like a good guy.
Back then, that girl was always laughing.
But I guess not everything backstage at the circus isn't always rosy.
I see.
It's harder than you think, making people laugh all the time.
I see. Move to the big top. Hey, tell me about your ex-boyfriend. What do you think about this person?
So sorry. I've already given my heart to another man. So I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service.
Wow. Huh? I just want to know if you knew this person. I relate to that feelings, don't worry about it. Can you tell me about it? Wait, you don't remember it? Wait, that's messed up! You don't remember that? Wait, that's actually messed up! Okay, why is it that you attract all the older men? He's 22 right now, you're telling me. Because he's still alive. I mean, hey, he better be 22 right now. It would be worse if he was 22 back then. Dude, damn, man. You just get all the older men. Max is actually better then. The whole circus is pedophiles. At least it's not you, Akro. And maybe Max. No. Let me talk to Maya. My user with must always be so blunt. Damn, dude. Okay, go to lodging house. Mo. Just making sure I go everywhere. Oh, Mr. Bright, back again, I see.
Well, it isn't any bag. Wait, was there someone else?
You're back because Akro's hiding while his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. I've seen that he knows that we know. Well, since I've got things we want to talk about, so far away. Let me give you a preview or a prelude. Here's your brother. Okay. So you don't know your brother? Okay, whatever. Magatana. For the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry. I don't bit dark about this. It was an accident happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yes, often recovers are prone to all sorts of injuries. It's lying. If that weren't the real cause, you don't have a reason to keep it a secret. Akro, are you really telling me that the practice accident was the cause of your injury? Leon, 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. Leon just means lion in Spanish, by the way. And I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
You're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bright, but I am an acrobat and no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I would be running for the exit.
Why are you like in a wheelchair? Like if your brother was the one who got beat, then why are you the one in the wheelchair? I don't know. It's just 6 months ago too, by the way. That's not that long ago too. How do you get in the wheelchair? Are you like faking this? Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase it as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Nice deduction there, Phoenix.
But
it was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury.
oh, he must have told you.
Yes, we learned about that from Mo. But didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
A slip of the tongue.
Anyways, they were an incredible team. Got down together in the prime. Got down together. That was where it slipped. And that's why I figured it out. Whoa! Nice one, Phoenix. You two ended up at the center of the same accident. Together. Like always.
I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
So you haven't broken Akron's last cyclogue. So this must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Akron, I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe something you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being invasive. Obviously.
Regina.
You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite a set of eagle eyes.
You know, her tiger tried to attack her.
He didn't try to attack you.
Twice.
It wasn't serious, then, sir.
You're not trying to insinuate that I believe you just spur only Leon to attack Pat, are you?
Leon was never taught a command to attack people.
Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that.
Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bad were such good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe I overdid it again. Nah, I got you, man. If I can send something over to Akron, maybe it'll... It's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Oh, that's... No! It's right next to the button I wanted to press. There we go. This. Please give me back my points.
This... Where did you get it?
Irina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I just noticed he was in there around breakfast time. I was the guy for his breakfast in the morning.
You borrowed this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Well done, Mr. Bright.
Nice! A full bar of health there. Alright, time for the pleasure story, yes?
My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother Pat had a dare with Regina. A dare? Absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. That's insane! Did they know how how dangerous it is?
We all thought it was being stupid too. But that lion was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. I just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Poor Bat.
When Leon jumped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. I see. But and Regina, they were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. You are helping me. What is it? It's the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross. It's covered in blood.
This scarf was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, it looked like he was smiling. Eh? Leon, obviously. When he beat down Pat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick!
I know, must say the same thing.
What do you think it means?
I feel like I have half a fever every day. Oh my god, dude, I am trying here. Oh. Okay. A female voices don't help. I'll be taking the scarf if you don't mind. Miss Von Karma, I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf.
The scarf is evidence in the trial.
That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? Officer assumes to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, I'll talk more. We tell one at the prosecutor's office.
Acro, witness.
Come, Acro, let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Feeling dizzy, dude.
Are we going to handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. Figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
These are beginning to come together now. Let's go.
Good morning, Max.
Who's Max? Alright. Oh yeah, good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like you're really so sparkling soft today. I was like this before I go in front of an audience, working up to it.
Eh?
I knew it.
Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina!
How fabulous! Miss Sweetie Pie! Miss Sweetie Pie Princess! You came to watch my performance today?
Of course I did. Mom told me that I should come and watch this.
No said that?
So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess. Will fly at the end?
Huh. It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, Miss Sweeties? Huh? I think my Sweetie Pie Princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous! Enjoy yourself out there!
I know, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of the morning to you ladies! My name is Jackie. Just said the guy.
Top of the morning to you ladies! My name is Jacksepticeye!
Maybe that's the voice most you have.
But you said that it's cold, that's back to a mountain! Gonna stand parking forever! Oh!
That was a terrible joke. Anyways.
Top of the morning to ya! Top of the morning to ya! Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo! How low can you go?
Mo.
Top of the morning to ya, Governor! Governor.
Top of the morning.
That's a ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. Early bird gets the born, but then again, won't like higher brain function.
Oh! Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about. Part of what I'm talking about.
Here, Max, I brought your present. Have some game morning.
Oh my! Thanks!
So, how are you today, Bright?
Well, I have got a feeling that today I'm going to face off against a real corporate.
You mean Acro?
Huh? You think you did it?
Be careful. He's just putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guards to spare.
If I have got to worry about this how thin the tide drop is, I'm used to it already. It just means that I won't be able to express him like I can other witnesses.
What are you going to do then, Nick?
Yesterday we just have to do without your usual psychological warfare. Then we rely on evidence. It's only when we get past Akron to the truth.
You're right. But it's gonna be tough.
Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina says it all today. It's important. Then she finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Reina washes?
That's like the opposite of Pearl. Except Pearl just ended up seeing what happened at the end. I think. No, she didn't actually.
You want us to make sure Reina washes?
Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Miss Monkarma, you may proceed with your case. The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events. What's the meaning of this? We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. When does San Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime? Order! Order! I have a feeling something like this will come up. Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant fled that night. The explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, the detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene, on my orders. Poor Gonshu. Very well, please call your witness to the stand. I am struggling here, though. Time to get to work, or shall I say, time to wear the courtroom tightrope. Oh my god, I am struggling here with the reading and everything, with living. I am struggling with living at all. Completely, anyways. Name and occupation. Ken Dinkling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at a very big circus. Hold on, I want to look something up. Does sugar help with a fever? Because I'm wondering, I have been eating too much sugar lately, and I wonder if that's why. This one tries to say it's bad and this other one tries to say it's good. What the heck do you mean, dude? Shut up with your AI. Give me the real answers. I mean, I still feel taste, so it's not a fever, I guess. I've never felt that kind of fever where you don't taste anything. I don't know what you're talking about here. But every time I have a fever, it's like I don't notice. And right now, like, I only say I have a fever because of other symptoms which are more tied to allergy and asthma. Anyways, it's probably not a fever. So yeah, I think that's why I have been eating sugar. I've been eating a lot of sugar lately because of that. Because I kind of feel like my body is telling me you need sugar. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, okay. I see. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Maybe there's something with sugar that I can buy that's gonna last a long time, because I don't want to buy like donuts every day or something like that. Oh no, maybe I'll go to the store soon. Oh, but this other person says that sugar leads to slower healing. Kind of, it's slower at killing bacteria. Sugar, so it's like my body wants sugar to kind of get like a small jumping energy. But the reality is that maybe I should get less sugar. You know what? That's cheaper. I will go for that. It's just like, you know, it's like buying donuts every day is not a good idea. That's why I kind of would not be looking forward to that. At the same time, I can't really think of anything I could buy in the store that's gonna come in a good amount. Like, I could easily be spending like $100 if I need the sugar. So, yeah, no, it's better to not need sugar. What the heck is this website? Dude, you freaking misled me there. It has something to do with what I was looking for. Okay, so noted. Avoid sugar. How about spicy food? Because I don't want to eat a lot of spicy food lately. I feel like a spicy food has to be a need. Because it kind of helps with the throat and the nose. It helps with both. I don't care what anyone says there. I know that for a fact. Whoa. Okay, that's a nice story, man. I would love to kind of go to a restaurant. The guy sees that and saying like, "Hey, I'm gonna fix you something. I'm gonna fix you up. Like, just give me a moment." That they just give me like a freaking spiciest thing ever. Next day, I am cured. That would be awesome. You know, I can just do that for myself. See, that's what I'm saying. I should have been eating soup, but no, there's pizza today. Damn, man. I'm gonna get my pizza. I don't want it to get cold. It's probably cold by now, but I don't want it to get colder at least. So I'm not gonna read this. I'm just well, I'm not gonna narrate it. That's what I meant to say. I'm not gonna narrate it. I'm just gonna react. Especially because this food is pretty spicy. I'll put all the spices in my pizza. All right. Well. Yep. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. Man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Finn is right. This is your old friend, Mr. Miles Ashford did. Wow. Oh, this is spicy. Oh my god, I'm dying. You told me to use evidence. You wanna press the garbage? Bruh. Good job, Josh. Thank you. Oh! Why? The people be happy, Francisca. What the hell? Let me try that again. Oh man. Oh. Oh. I won't press yet. I don't think there's anything useful there. I'll try it later maybe. If I make a stretch somewhere. Nearly there. I know what to do there. Huh. No, there's nothing wrong there. There's something wrong with the other one. I'm treading lightly. Be careful here. What? Oh. And they're exposing. Oh, they didn't lose points. Let me go with this. It was from the crime scene. Yep. Yeah, you couldn't have seen the hat. Yeah. The hat was dropped in the crime scene. No. I think this is all part of Mon Karma's plan. She wants us to do this. Ah, sí. Only one of those exists. Huh? What? Why do I have to answer this? On this occasion, I love that detail. It didn't phrase how Bright always finds the real killer. It's never just, oh, the guy is not killed. It's always, okay, here's the real killer. She's us using our tricks against us. Poopy head, whoa, that's messed up, don't say that. Anyone that says, when I start a new chat, I'm gonna put, never say poopy head. Oh my god. Yes! Trust me, dude. The monkey's trained. I know, I'm falling into your trap. You already know all of this. Ooh, 1 point, so scary. Come on. Oh. Just gonna show him again. She's trolling so hard. Oh. No, but I'm not using my brain. Because I'm trying to say, oh, it's still Sunny's things. But that doesn't show that it was involved. I'm not saying you didn't. Oh, that's not what you planned. What? You're not going to sucker me into this one. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Bright? There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder art by himself. Oh, order! Order! What the? What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
What are you doing, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can do. I can stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright, then let's do it!
Mr. Phineas Bright, if this witness is a killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Bright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When a crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingley? In his room. Pull a jigsaw. He was obviously here the entire time. Thus, Acro's room. Pretty simple, eh? He wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill a ringmaster. What? Are you nuts? What say you, Mr. Dingley? It's an interesting theory. He's still pointing the finger. That's it? Considering that what you propose is impossible. Yes, that's it. Mr. Bright. Yes, Your Honor. As a witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way it could go to the scene or be the killer. You have got a point. Isn't you have forgotten again? Isn't you have forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Bright? I find that was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
That's true.
We are going mentioning the topic? Come on.
I said that it's a max, didn't he?
Amaya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Bright? What is it? That is some of your logic. However, why do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I wish I couldn't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? That's a nice course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Dick. If you mess up here.
She's right. I can't mess up here. But I give this one some serious thought. Sure that I could kill the ringmaster. He did it while he was in his room, no doubt about it. Enlightening us as to how Mr. King committed the crime, Mr. Bright. It's a vague question. I don't really want to show you anything because the question is pretty vague. It's like, how did you commit the crime? But it's like, how did we... I don't have a single piece of evidence that explains every single thing. I have to kind of piece everything together, like... I don't know, like... Was there an accomplice? Did you pull like a rope? How was the jigsaw puzzle made? Like... Yeah. I'm not gonna present evidence.
I think we'll find a big graceful explanation.
Don't push it, Von Karma.
What?
You ain't gonna suck me in this time. I ain't smart enough to know when. I don't have the cash to play on my hand songs right now. What do you mean, Mr. Bright?
It means that everything said up until now has all been about nonsense. It's true, right? If you can establish proof of your mother theory, then it's nonsense. Saying to follow us by playing some misdirection game.
Oh, it looks like this is going to master.
Nick, you gotta show them some evidence.
Alright, another save just in case. Easier said than done. So what will it be, Mr. Bright? I'm going to present some evidence. So what did Mr. Dinkley use to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry? I have to be honest. I am fair enough to reveal spoilers without ruining the experience. Hold on. Oh my god, stupid nonsense.
Okay.
Alright. I wanna be honest on the virtual spoilers because I don't want to keep pretending I don't know these things. I already know the outcome. I know it did it. I know it used a wire. I know there's this team. The wire has already been referenced by Max Galactica. That's why it does his trick. So he did the same thing but with a bust. I know this for a fact. That's why it happened. I know that monkey was an accomplice. Maybe. Maybe I'm misremembering. Like this game is starting to make me doubt. But I think the monkey is definitely how he got the bust. Maybe. Maybe not the boss, but that's why I got like a bunch of these things. In the cape, he was wearing it, and he fell on the bust. Remember that animation, it was pretty silly. So yeah, I have known this for like since basically I came back. Basically the moment I came back to this game, I have known this since then. I probably knew this before too, but I won't remember. But I can tell you I knew that I have known this. Now there's more that I know that I won't say it though, and I know more than this. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the liberty of just choosing this because I know this is the right answer. I remember. It's not me being smart, it's me already knowing the answer. Because I remember these things. What's that? A picture? It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. Heavy. Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. So if it was dropped from a third-story window. Ah! See? This is so Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. Order! Order! So you're saying the boss fell onto the Ringmaster? A rather simple crime. I mean, if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to prove. How can you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible! Well, Acro is an acrobat. You should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. Mr. Dingley, how do you respond to these charges? Well...
Acro's at a loss for words.
It should be. You know that I'm getting close to the truth. Ow! Well, Acro, you can't get away with it. Okay.
I know much what I'd say if I were you, Mr. Finis Bright. I know much what I'd say if I were you, Mr. Finis Bright.
What?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say? Oh, karma. This is using this testimony as a rouser start for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony.
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled. Why can't you see things my way once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's not be respectful towards him.
Thank you. That woman will sink to any law to win a case. I'm speaking faster now.
I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, only my legs were injured.
However, lifting the post and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the post on him, don't you think? The box. You used the box to lure him. I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony. It was impossible for him to lift the post and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single fast step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Bright? I would still like to proceed with my cross-examination. It's simple stalling. It's shameful, really. Can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. This isn't so hard, dude. You're just mocking me the whole time. Damn, what is I can focus on Phoenix. That's smart. Very smart, Mario. I got him. Akron. Didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Bright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. Your silly hitting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Bright. Enough stalling! How about you show us some evidence? Oh, this is such a good job hinting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Bright. Maybe we should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim has found hunched over. The same. Question is, who placed the wooden box there? Who? When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see he holding the box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the post came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all of these questions is now crystal clear. You mean? If the boss were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim. No! Order! 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 This is unbelievable! Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tighten themselves up. Now you just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here, forward. So the next question I have is, who placed the wooden box at the scene? It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ah! Allow me to be some sense into you. Mr. Finney's right. Ow! 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 Ah! Ow! The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made? Indeed. If it had the most peculiar feature. It was something about the lock. Small but strong lock. I wanna go with the contents. The record what was inside the wooden box. There was only one small bottle of pepper, wasn't there? Get on with it! Well... What's the matter? Cut your tongue! I don't see any relationship between the location of his head and the box's contents. I might have thought myself. No, Nick, that ain't think enough! Mr. Bright, you used to maintain the box that had some sort of specific feature. Had the most peculiar feature. The weight, the size. I would say the lock, but you don't give me that option, so I mean... Let me think about it, because I don't want to just guess. I want to understand this, and without anyone telling me. It was a pretty big box. I mean, what's the size of him? I'm gonna go with the size. The box was a remarkable size. Size? Exactly. Then you can tell from the picture that the wooden box was very large. To lift it up, one would have been required to squat. Meaning that one would have had to have taken it up in both arms, right? Moreover, the box is quite heavy. It weighs in the neighborhood of 20 pounds. The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? Why is it 20 pounds? Why do you have a box that's 20 pounds? That's 20 pounds empty. That's crazy. That is correct. To lift up the box, you don't have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head will be in approximately the same place. Fool! Foolish fool! Fool! Does it even bother to listen to me anymore? I have what you have to say. Must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Did you do it? You placed this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Bright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Bright, do you recall the original location of Max's post? Yes. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Miss Bright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
That means...
You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how could I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? She doesn't have anything, she's just like, oh yes, she says something.
You see, Mr. Phineas Bright, explain that! Don't you forget, you said there was no accomplice.
Ah!
There's decided how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria.
I'm gonna say there was an accomplice, okay? I don't care. I'm gonna say it anyways. What are you gonna do about it? Yep, we every day have a problem here. This is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. Alright, Mr. Bright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? Accomplice. A monkey! Everyone knows money. Not any objects of any size. Oh, like when you stole the ventriloquist string.
So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal a bust?
Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. Home? Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room. Acro's room!
But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Maybe we should put a whip down sometimes and read the court record. My, those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they are made of platinum, which is very shiny.
Whoa!
Acro! Money is a strong monkey, right? It'll be easy for him to bring the post back to your room.
If he wasn't able to handle that himself, he would be on the market for a new roommate.
Order! Order! I said order! Miss Von Karma! Where is the post in question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
This is a rather strange turn of events. Well, let's say that a monkey hadn't stolen the post. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as a murder weapon.
Wait. Do you mean that this was a murder weapon? Probably by accident.
It's possible. Maybe Acro saw money's mountain of stolen goods and thought that to use all of them. Anyways, I think we have more proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer.
Moron!
Mr. Bright's argument was so secret I still a bit dizzy. However, its argument does hold water. There's no denying that.
Oh! Those things are flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
Fraud?
You have forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phineas Bright.
And what is that?
You should know. You forgot that your fraud of my magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime.
Ha! That's so easy. What the heck are we talking about? If we know it's the post, you need me to spell it out for you? Come on.
There is no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
But that is true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Bright?
Nick, the lawyer with you now.
I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around.
When the murder took place, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phineas Bright. What was the murderer that clone saw?
Freaking make me mad, fall asleep with your obvious freaking questions. You want me to tell you the obvious? There you go. It's so Max's. Ow! I asked who was the other person most saw on the scene. This has nothing to do with the question. Au contraire, mon frère, it doesn't have something to do with the question. Why do you know French? Most said that they saw Max's silhouette. Why do you know French, and why do you talk French? But they did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being himself. Oh man. Let me get some water. Oh. Let me see this. Oh, that's surprising. Russian birthday machine, yeah.
Man, these people really love this es un código. I was using my phone. I have like a lot of distractions here.
Something I have to do later after I finish playing this. Yeah, I need water. That's why I actually stopped, but then I just went on my phone. Alright. How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? This lady saw was wearing a cloak!
There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the post. It would be easy to hang one of the cards in the boss's hands.
Idiot! Who in the right mind would put a clock in a post?
On a post! On a post!
On a post! Idiot! Who in the right mind would put a clock on a post?
I can't help it. I'm gonna keep saying post.
On a post! On a post!
It doesn't matter who put it on the post. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Bright! Who put the clock on the post? The question is of the most importance to this case, don't you agree? Duh, it caught me. So let's have it, Mr. Bright. Yeah, I'm... Oh no, man. No one. Who put the clock on the post? No one? I wanna say no one, dude. I already have the answer. Oh no. How do you say no one?
Fool! Hen?
You're saying that he was the victim himself? Rustleberry? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, the victim himself. Where's the clock on the post?
I have no idea how I would have figured this out, honestly. Like, if it was me going blind, like, how the heck do you figure that out? Place the clock isn't really the right way of putting it. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Bright?
Explain yourself! Nick, do you really have a handle on all of this?
I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright, so you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. He attached the rope to the post and tackled the boss out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume, perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by no other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Ah, so he's right by the window. Now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the post hit the victim. Yeah.
You wait just a second there, Mr. Finn is right. As much as I used to try, as much as your skin, this just isn't true. It can't be.
It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet.
What?
The impact of the post on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged on the bust. That impact also caused a sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mokoros, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, Having completed the crime, Aku naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that the boss saw the boss being raised with a cloak dangling on it. Temporarily because, in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window, so he just kept pulling the bust up. Then so the magical murder is appearing into the sky came to be. So you see, the only person who would have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could only have been you.
Acro's been playing mind games with all of us.
He sure has. Has to come to the end of his rope now.
So,
What now?
you have graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? That your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter: the power of evidence and the power of a whip.
Funny. Don't forget the power of a couple as well. Mr. Bright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
You explained how there can only be one possible murder method. But there is still something unusual about most eyewitness testimony.
Unusual.
Contradiction, actually. How?
Okay then, you still get out of this jam.
Stop talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Bright. What are you talking about, Bright? You said so is the court that blacks up his craze. What happened? Okay. I'm getting some water. I don't see any contradictions. I mean, the hat is also in the bust. Is that what you were going to show? That's stupid, I think. Make me show that. Are you like kind of misleading me right now, right? Like it has done before. It's like sometimes this game tries to give you a hint, but the game just misleads you instead by trying to give you a hint. So not sure if I should ignore that comment. You want hard proof, like, didn't understand how... Like, proof the entire thing, that doesn't make sense. I mean... You know the hat was on the floor. Should I show the hat? Footprints. I'm gonna show that. I'm gonna show the currency photo. No. Damn. Okay. Why do you want me to show this? Like, just wrap it up, I guess. I don't know. What a freaking waste of time. The problem is Max's three symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the wizard roses. Those symbols were appropriate numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. The crime photo is a bigger piece of evidence because how can you claim that there was someone else in the scene of the crime that was present physically, like walking? No, there was no one else. That's definitive proof. What, the hat fell? What the heck? Jesus, man. So the hat falling is also a piece of evidence, but like my freaking... What I shot was better.
You fool! Do you ever shut up?
My steel hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Moss said yesterday? He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Moss saw was actually the boss's. The bust's. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then it is the silk hat. Well, sort of.
Fine, you have got one. But what about the other contradiction?
The other contradiction?
Remember what that ventriloquist said in court? He said that he witnessed white roses on my chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. Clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick?
Of course, I can explain all of it.
What was that?
Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? They fell? Oh, they got covered, right, that makes sense. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses will end up on the back of the bust.
Ah!
Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. Order! Order! This is quite a shocking state of affairs. Mr. Bryce's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Carmen will finish throwing the towel.
Why are you doing that? Whoa. Intimidating now.
Well, so much for the theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't?
If you did, then maybe you understand why I think you're off track.
Huh? Why is that? The freaking kindergarten level investigation. Oh my god. End it already. It's like you're just trying to freaking... It's overstaying its welcome already. Nah, it's fine. Like, hey, this was fun while it lasted. Now you want a modif? Okay, I can do modif, but like, damn. That's long enough to get there. Modif. Yes, I can give you... I don't have to give you modif, okay? Why is this a thing? I don't have to tell you a modif, but I can do that. Okay, I want to tell you that modif. I want you to reveal it at some point regardless, but like, damn, man. Okay, fine. Modif. Yes, sir.
This witness feels an incredible depth of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this.
Poor Phoenix, dude. I wouldn't want to be a lawyer in this universe so freaking kindergarten-like.
Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this will kill the ringmaster.
Your Honor,
Your Honor, I'd like to hear... Your Honor, I'd like to hear Akro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. But what do we do? There's nothing that Akro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Akro's motive. It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. We'll listen to the rest of Mr. Dinkley's testimony after the recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess. is overstaying the welcoming graces of myself right now. It really is overstaying itself, honestly. Like it's just like, damn man, just like wow, like do you are overstaying everything, dude.
I can't believe it. Hakro!
It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
It really is! I thought he was always the most straightforward of the group. He was! Oh, I don't hate it!
Ahem.
Hacker tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
He did? but nothing but a little old and body, you know?
But you're not. Yes, wait. Which is kind of the reason why.
Hey, Paul! You couldn't ignore me after I went to all this trouble to bring you some evidence!
Why are you helping me?
Detective Concho!
Oh, forget it. I'm going home. Scott deserves to be killed too anyways.
No, detective. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little?
We got some really tasty milk.
How about a card trick, detective? Well, if you insist.
Now, about that evidence you mentioned. What is it?
Here you go.
Huh? This was yesterday in Echo's room.
Yup, I'm here to the forensic results. Take a look at it later.
Will Miss Montgomery be mad that you're doing this?
That's why this is all a secret.
Huh?
Look, leaders are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
Whoa.
I don't know. Miss Montgomery is in control of things in here there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, Paul. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion.
Final plans?
Uh-huh. That reminds me, I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it! And that's it for me too, Paul. I'm out of here.
And very ominous.
What did he mean by that? The very end part.
I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me.
Oh, one more thing!
Ah! They scare me like that!
Looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
What?
For me? It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. Damn, man. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. The entire dairy's worth of milk. For me?
Whoa. That's nice.
Court is now back in session. Miss Montgomery, please continue from when you left off.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, same with his relationship with the victim. Honestly, maybe I should just leave it for tomorrow. I just don't have patience anymore. I lost my patience today. I don't want... You know, I might come back. I might come back today. I'm gonna keep the stream going for like maybe 10 minutes. And if I'm not back, then I am not back to it, okay? I kind of just lost my patience at this point. It's just... It has been overstaying its welcome. Like, it's been already long enough. Like, just stop. It's just a part where you wanted me to add more proof to the boss, like I already, what's the point of this? I know you want me to give you like, I am fine with giving you a motivation, but like, it just feels very silly, okay? It feels silly. Like, that just adds more gameplay and more fun to the game, but at the same time, I just kind of don't have more patience, because the reason for you to kind of bring me to this point is just feels like kind of stupid. Anyways, yeah, I mean, you know what, I'm gonna end the stream instead of keeping it open. I might, if I come back, I come back, but like, it's just kind of annoying that it's just, I mean, that I honestly, I could have more patience, but maybe it's just like a combination of other things that makes me have less patience. Like, I mean, I've been doing this for a while now, and I keep on having these issues with allergies and the throat and the nose and whatever, everything. Interesting thing you're showing me here. Yeah, so like this case is pretty good, by the way, but I I'm just done with it right now. Nice. The developer did try no, well, sometimes I choose my words so bad. I just the developer of the Raven Star thing did leave a reply. I kind of appreciate it, so that's pretty nice. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of last time kind of said something about how people don't take advice too well, but like, I think most of my experience with people not taking advice well has been YouTubers. YouTubers often have like too much of an ego, whatever. But it's also just kind of focusing too much on the past. I mean, I had a lot of good experiences with with developers, with me saying, criticizing and whatever. I just don't do it anymore. Kind of stop because I don't play as many indie games as I used to. But like, I think a year ago at least, I used to kind of just play a ton of indie games and then leave a review for those games. And the developers always appreciated the feedback, especially if I was critical or I said some way it could have been better. Especially if I point out bugs and spelling mistakes and whatever. They like that. I feel like they saw it as me working for free or something. I saw it that way. So sometimes I see that as me working for free, because I kind of just think that, I mean, there's the testers and whatever. I'm basically doing the same thing but for free, but for fun too, for fun. So it's not really like a job. Anyways, a bit too much of a side tangent. I feel like, yeah, last time I was a bit too kind of not sorry if afraid is the right word, but like I was expecting it to not be taken nicely, mostly by other people. But I mean, I guess the developer too. I didn't take it badly, honestly. Took it well, because that's just how it is. Like most people, most developers take it well. Most developers don't have like a big ego or this or that, whatever. I don't know. I'm kind of realizing that I'm just getting too used to Reddit, YouTube, and whatever, because that's how I have been doing when it comes to the internet. Yeah, but YouTubers don't really take up advice well usually. They often kind of don't reply at all, or sometimes they. I have been getting banned basically from YouTube channels just for. Sometimes it's not even criticism; it's just a comment. But people, sometimes the content creator is just crazy insecure and they delete it. So I mean, I also get a lot of creators like the comments I make, but not when I try to give feedback or criticize. Only when I try to be my when I do my thing. When I do the funny. I still remember Like the two biggest ones I can remember right now is Rima Gringa Star. That's funny. We don't have to talk about the things I have done. When someone kind of trying to make fun of my anime profile picture said, we don't have to talk about the things I have done. That was so, I will always remember that one. That was pretty funny. Yeah, but those two were like by the creators. And people too. But yeah, I don't know, man. That's just you see, I have some advice for people who kind of don't like engaging with the internet. People who are kind of like me, but I feel like not really, because I feel like I have, if I have this advice, I'm basically proving that I am doing this to myself. The fact that I have so many bad experiences, even though I know how to not get them, means that I am doing this to myself. Here's my piece of advice if you dislike the internet. You dislike the internet because you are not invested in it. Because you're not invested in it, you kind of get too detached from the internet. You get a lot of... the few interactions you have on the internet can be negative because of it. Because, I mean, you get very few interactions online. Like, there's a good chance they are negative. But if you were invested, if you had a lot of interactions online and tried to kind of engage and dedicate time, then you're gonna get a lot of good experiences. And those good experiences might define your perception of the internet. They might make it so you don't hate the internet. Because that's the deal with me. It's like... this was like after I left the internet that one time. I kind of semi came back, but I was just dedicating myself a lot to reviewing and talking to video game developers, things like that. And not just that, I also made like an account on social media. I made like a Twitter and Discord account, which I abandoned, and then I make another one for like a social experiment, which, I mean, it was mostly like me. It was, the social experiment kind of did make enemies, but that was the point. But at the same time, while doing that, people were kind of nicer than I would imagine. Like, I even got called out by this YouTuber. I don't know, like, for some reason they just mentioned me on this video because I kept talking about okay, part of a social experiment. It's not a social experiment, I just call it that. Part of the project, let's call it a project, that's more correct. Part of the project, which is a failure because it never went anywhere, but who knows, maybe we'll go somewhere anywhere someday, but like, I have no plans to take it anywhere right now. But part of the project was that I kept saying that it was a cult. I am a cult. I have my own cult or whatever. It's not really a cult. That's just a reference to how every fan base technically has a lot of traits of a cult. So that's kind of what I wanted to keep referencing. There's probably more to it, but like that's part of it. It was so much about delusion and influencers. That's what the project was about. So yeah, this influencer just called me out for that because it's just something like, I have this person that just watches a lot of my videos and they keep speaking about this call like, damn man, shut up or something. I don't know. That's not what they said, but they were like tired of my comments. Yeah. Anyways, that's a bit of a side topic, but like, that person also said that they didn't really fully hate me or dislike me. They kind of, sometimes they liked what I said. That's what they said. They said that sometimes they like what I said, which is pretty gracious, I guess. It's like, I think that is too nice to say, to a character I was playing that I hate. Someone that, you know, gets a lot of hate that's deserved. But, you know, kind of shows that most people will not say that. But a few people will say that. A few people like that YouTuber. And that's the deal. It's like, you probably think that the internet is so bad, it sucks, it's the worst thing ever. The same thing with the R chat, but it's like, if you actually put a lot of time into it, you actually find some good things. And then you find a lot of good things that you realize that the bad things only show up when you are not invested. When there's, like, I don't really know how to say this in a way that makes sense, because it's just not like, oh, most of the experiences are bad, or like, more than half are bad, or like, no, it's like for some reason when you're just more likely to have bad experiences when you are not invested. Somehow, in some way that I don't fully understand. I don't have the full knowledge to tell you why that's the case, but I can say that's the case for sure. I don't know, honestly. I don't know why there's cereal on my chair. Gross, dude. So freaking gross. So freaking gross. What? Do I have freaking cockroach shaving or something on my shirt? Damn, man. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'd rather not say more about that. I'd rather just think more about that, about how the heck that makes sense. Like, what the heck am I doing different? When I invest, I am invested, and when I am not invested. Yeah. Because when I am not invested, it's more about, oh, I'm trying to get something. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna get that. Basically, it's more objective. When you're invested, you're not that. You're more about expressing yourself. Basically, you're more expressive and doing this and that. It's not like you're gonna try to get something out of someone or whatever. That's like the main difference, honestly. And I think that's gonna be the case for most people who are on the internet, but they don't get invested or spend a lot of time. I am currently not like very invested on the internet, which is why for the past year or so I have been having like a very negative perspective about it, but it's not that bad, honestly. The internet is just not that bad, but like part of me can't help but think about how bad it is, because you just can't deny that there's like so many mental issues that the internet has, and like, how can I not say that? It's just, I don't know, things are not simple. I wish they were simple, but they aren't simple. I just see so much the mental illness that it makes me just focus on that mental illness, because I feel like that's more concerning than the positives. Like, how can you say the internet is good overall when the social media websites are designed to kind of brainwash you, to kind of be addictive to them? I don't like to use that word brainwashing, because that was gonna instantly kind of say, ah, no, disregard this. This is gonna be a crazy conspiracy theory, but I mean, it's not a crazy. It's just a fact. Like, they wrote this, they studied this. There's studies for this. It's not like magic. It's like you can't say the word brainwashing anymore. To some people, I feel like some people will understand, but like, even like I don't say this because I imagine some people won't understand. I kind of imagine that I myself will assume that maybe you are crazy if you use the word brainwashing instead of just, I don't know, going for another word. Like, brainwashing is a way to describe it, but another way to describe it is like manipulate you. Like, social media tries to kind of manipulate you, trying to trick you, to ruin you, whatever, into becoming addicted to it. But at the same time, it also has these effects where you kind of want to be part of the herd, you know, kind of want to make sure you say only the correct things. And then there's the government organizations tell social media to not allow people to say this or that, so that's why they do the moderation. You think they care about freaking making people nice and happy and whatever? They don't care, dude. They don't care. Google doesn't care if there's an ass in here or there. Well, maybe they do, but like, they don't care that much. They don't care enough to have so many false positives. they do it for money, and they do it for because it's good for the business. If it was up to YouTube, they would allow everybody to break the copyright because that's so much money for YouTube. But they can't do that because the law says something, and then then organizations from governments and maybe some U.S. governments or U.S. agencies, but it could be more than the U.S. honestly. But then and agencies then say something too, and then there's advertisers, the investors that want to say something like. Everyone says something, and then the platform just becomes something that's not just money. It's just now we're gonna try to be correct and this and that, blah 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 blah. And then in the attempts to be correct, it kind of becomes a bit too restrictive and censorship-like and whatever. And that's how you have Kick, where the only investor is a casino. So now it's like, why should they try to be moral or ethical? Well, they don't care about that at all. The only reason they even try to do that now is just to have a good reputation. That's the only reason they care. Which is, that's like, gambling is bad. But I have always kind of supported the idea that doing something really bad is cool if in exchange there's something really good that's gonna come out of it. So they are basically running a gambling business, which, hey, gambling can be very problematic. It can be really bad. But in exchange, now you have a platform that's as sustainable as YouTube. And I think they're still using Amazon servers, but hey, they're paying for it and the servers are working. It's not like it's going to Twitch. It's still Geek's brand, so yeah, it's working, dude. It's a casino money. You see, if you become, well, I guess there's some boundaries, but yeah. That's kind of the way I kind of go to with. That's like kind of the way I will justify kind of trying to make money by being parasocial, or I guess doing OnlyFans. It's like, you get money in the end, and with that money you can maybe organize a charity event, for example. Like sometimes you can do one, like really, I don't know, dude. It's not really like a very good thing to think about. It's not really, like really a very good mindset, but like that's just how I am. It's kind of selfish, honestly, but yeah, kind of like that, honestly. It's kind of, I feel like I like it more in a fictional way, but I also like it in reality, I guess. But I kind of think of it in a very realistic way, honestly. I feel like I'm being unrealistic about it. But that won't change the fact that I like it. The fact that I know it's unrealistic. It's just, oh, villain and those bad things, and in exchange they do something that you like. Like, that's a trope I like, I guess. I don't know, man. Anyways, I am done talking about this. Enough stream. Maybe I'll come back to this attorney. I doubt it. I kind of just a bit done with it. But should I come back to it right now? I'm not gonna just want to spend 10 minutes, spend 10 minutes. I'll come back to it. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, like I just needed 10 minutes. That's all I needed. I am opening it right now. Man, I wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. So annoying. Oh my god, work is. I always like. I wish I didn't have to go to work. Always. Oh man, so annoying. It is very annoying. It's gonna open anytime soon. There we go. I don't know. You take a while sometimes. You really be wilding. You really be taking the wild. You are a wild, okay? You are actually a wild. Anyways, enter. Continue. Continue. Yes. Yes.
I'd like to continue with Akar's testimony, the same with his relationship with the victim. Let's to get proof from the defense.
We're gonna try to be fast about it because the stream's gonna end in like 40 minutes, so yeah, like
Proof of what kind of motive Akra will have to commit such crime.
understood. Now, Mr. Dinkley,
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. It's okay, dude. We got this. I already know. We know a lot. Like, it's so freaking set in stone at this point. I don't even want to read this because you have wasted too much time at this point. Yes. You have to cross-examine. There's no way around it. You have to cross-examine. But let me try to answer the question. The thing is that you didn't have to... It didn't want to kill him. You don't have to say wanted to kill him. It wanted to kill... the person who had the note. Which was Regina. It would be crazy if his plan in the end was the ringmaster. I want to know what would happen if you say no need to question him now. Like, I think that's gonna be a bad route, but wonder if there is any way you can twist it for me to tell you, no, if he wanted to kill Regina, of course he wanted to kill Regina. She's the one with the note. She was the dumb fuck that didn't think the note was serious and it was directed at her, so they doesn't know what it implies. So, yeah. No, don't just... I don't need to prove that ringmaster did. I don't care about that. It was Regina that needed to die. And by the way, I don't know that's because I remember it, okay? I didn't actually remember that part. Did I or did I not? No, I didn't remember that part. No. Come on, code my path. Do what I want you to do, please.
Foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so full-heartedly foolish.
I love Von Karma, dude. Francisca just has like the best lines. Like, I really want to read those. That's like the most entertaining thing, dude. It's like, you know, this part of the court case feels like the story is one sentence, we're gonna turn it into 30 minutes. That's how it feels like.
Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe he was. He's the real killer of Russellberry, ringmaster.
If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro. You didn't plan to kill a ringmaster though, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you say? Saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not a ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with.
What?
That sounded too much of a meal.
What?
I don't know, dude. I don't care.
Order, order!
I would care if I pull it off, but I can't give up, dude.
Oh! Mr. Finisbright! What in the world are you trying to do to his court? Are you telling me to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else?
Oh.
Regina Berry? This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Acro. You were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? Don't be surprised, you know what's gonna get there.
Don't need to answer that. It's a main-spirited leading question.
Equally still answer this question. If I'm wrong, all I has to say is you're wrong. That's it.
That's it? Huh? Mr. Finisbright?
Enough, Mr. Bright. Allow me to.
Oh! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
Huh?
And that goes for you too, Mr. Finisbright. Show me evidence! Now! I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Wow. Okay.
Yes, me too! I demand to see some proof! Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl.
Man, I keep stuttering. Does this work for you? You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, there we go. Whatever. Okay, fine. I was jumping back on there. Go with his. What was your question? Why is that wrong? Right, so this, yeah, of course. I that was just completely out of my mind somehow. Akko, you remember this, don't you? Yeah.
This was a very sloppy murder attempt. It was so sloppy because basically Mo could see the murder. I could see we would be able to see a bust just being lifted up if it wasn't for the cape. If it was Regina there, then you would be caught right away. Because of Mo's testimony. And anybody else would also kind of have some kind of idea, like somehow they would come just share about it.
Foolishly full with foolishly full ideas with it. You're so foolish, you made me sound like a foolishly fool.
I made you sound like a fool.
You're so foolish, you have even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well, Mr. Finished, right? If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
Yes? What about that line?
What if none was meant for Regina Berry? Would mean that the news is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer.
You just don't get it, do you?
What? What did you say?
The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lovely daughter. Hold it right there, Mr. Bright! Which is that is alluding to... no, you know all about it.
Moron!
Wait, are you still the rest of the present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago.
Really, Rick?
I think so.
Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I would certainly like to know what it is.
I can't answer that question, I'm just going to think I'm bluffing. Very easy. Still sneezing.
What kind of a spicy joke is this, Mr. Finished, Bright?
It isn't a joke at all. It's a decisive evidence you ask for. What do you mean? Recall that the victim was trying to take the pudding box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of evidence is what was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion! Very well, Mr. Bright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. Are you sure, Mr. Finished, Bright? Then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
Well, she had no intended victim, but... Here you go, I guess I'm gonna lose points. Who is this? That is Akro's younger brother.
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Technically, that's true. However, Bad has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Akro could fit that his brother is dead. Regina, she did that to him?
You spend your entire life dreaming of new ways to be a fool. Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Akro's brother, Sean Tinkling.
6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
Lion?
Regina, Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, nothing animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. Yeah, that's part of the thing I don't really understand. How did he get there? Like, I know no one was trying to kill him. How did you get... Oh, I remember now. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Okay. So then what happened to Akro's brother? It's not a victim of an attempted murder. It's a victim of an accident. I see.
Now, what do we do? One seems to be going along with your theory. You think what happened to Bat was actually an accident?
I see it as an accident. You know, that's because I remember, okay? That's because I remember. I'm not gonna pretend. How could I figure that out, though? I would say just give up and say, hey, that's what makes sense. That's the way you would figure it out if you were going at it blind. But, like, I just remembered it was an accident. That's the main thing. It was more than that. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. What? You're such an amateur, Mr. Finis, Bright. There's no way that Regina will ever incite her lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited a lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Akro's brother, Bat. That's just a scarf, Akro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? I think Akro really likes this. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's right. Who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina. Regina gave it to him. Regina? There's something more than just blood on the scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. Pepper? Pepper. Regina gave the scarf to Bat right before the accident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Excuse me, Mr. Bright. You have done a good job of fingering a criminal, but out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? Do I have to spray it off for you, dude? Obviously, the freaking lion, dude. Seems like this is just doesn't get. You know, it makes sense for the. You know, thank you for getting it, Mon Karma. Thank you, Miss Francisca Mon Karma. Dude. Thank you, dude. I don't like that it says Mon Karma because that's like Manfred Mon Karma. Like, no, I just want Manfred. Manfred's the only person that should be called Mon Karma, honestly. Kind of gets confusing if you call them Bon Karma, but whatever. Alright. Mr. Finis, Bright? Was it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? Thank you for helping me there. Let's explain it to the judge. Smiling? The lion was smiling. Right before the Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling. Lions smile. All animals smile. I've never heard of things smiling. However, lions sneeze. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. And 2 innocent people died at the hands of Regina. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf. What? You fool! You fool! I can't say that thing about this, dude. I don't know, it's just need practice. I lost a lot of practice, so it's been a while. I keep messing up one karma, it's so annoying. I keep messing up Francisca von Karma, it's so annoying. It's better to call her Francisca von Karma because she keeps saying finished price, so just go full name with her. You've got to be kidding me! What's the matter, Miss von Karma?
I object, for objection's sake. For Mr. Finisbright, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened?
Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Akron nearly lost his brother due to this accident. Or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot!
Ha. It must have seemed like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Bright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. You're telling me that what they said was true?
Agro! You don't mean... You can mean... Witness!
Are you confirming that the face is crying?
Mr. Bright,
unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that?
The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger whole problem with your problem.
What would that problem be?
The same problem is always been evidence.
Okay, you want evidence.
If I drop Max's post on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim?
Why are we going back to that? Oh my god. Fuck your bird. You mean the conclusive evidence?
Biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof to be more.
It's a freaking bust. The murder weapon. The bust that the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Akra's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, it would be fully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
It's on the wheelchair. We did this before. Manfred. A bust.
Nick, you have got to do something.
This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. You're not gonna find it in a crossroom, we're there already. Maybe Ward 1 to search a crossroom, but...
Why are you going to search his room?
It looks like you finally figured this out, didn't you? Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma Total Justice.
I guess. I figure with you, that's the least I should respect. You leave no stone unturned.
A Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Akra's room yesterday.
What do you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Akra will not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, my spouse was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Bright, the boss wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Deacon executed the search by complete surprise. We took Akra directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story.
Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this.
Looks like you like that final nail to put into my coffin.
But, what about the scarf? What about the no? I don't even want to paint it. Like, just get to the point! He's in the wheelchair! I am the chosen. I know what it is. I am on mains. I'm gonna tell you. Don't tell me. No, don't do this. I saved. It's way behind now. Don't give me a bad ending.
Where's Max's post? The fix is designed to prepare them to present these delays. I mean, case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just spit my tongue.
Say, huh? What? What are you trying to what? Do what? Ow!
Oh, you're the most surprised person here. She's your 8, isn't she?
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Bright? What? Are you asking me?
This is up to you, Nick. Good luck.
Hey, wait. You can't be serious.
Archivars always have their lives on the lines. Don't they? That's why Chris live his life up until now. It's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well, the defense may proceed. Yeah, let's do this. Let me say it. He doesn't have a clue. I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Looking at that tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swing, the only way through is forward.
The murder weapon! Where's Max's post now?
Somewhere in this courtroom, of course. Where they search here? We search here. The courtroom is the only place. It's obvious. The boss is inside this very courtroom. It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location of the post once and for all. It's what? Why did you stop talking all of a sudden? Well, I'm just not really sure if I should say anything or not because the boss is on the persecution range! No, you don't mean that. Miss Von Karma! Oh! 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 Whoa! Don't think I'm done with you. Oh! Whoa!
Nick! Get up, Nick!
Proceed, Your Honor. Well, when Mr. Bright opens his eyes. Poor guy. I thought the judge was gonna get knocked out.
Nick, are you okay?
Where's this girl? Oh no! Back to the start! There's no time for me to be losing my memory. Okay. That was funny. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it would happen funny. I wanted to see this though. It's okay. This is it. Screen. Hold on. It's whoa, but did you stop talking all of a sudden? Well, I'm just not really sure if I should say anything or not because the boss is on the Your Honor's bench!
You had to think about whether it was a good idea to say that.
Whoa! What did you say to me? That's a penalty! Ah! Oh, I guess I survived. What's that? You want the double? Here you go! Double no! Okay. Instant death. For trying to be funny. Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Bright. Well, you're a big guy and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I'm not trying to flirt here. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it would be really easy to say, hide the boss under there. Ha 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 ha. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Bright. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the boss is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Monkarma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over, which is why you had to hide it. In the only place that you could hide it, under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again, would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Bright. Masterfully played. You fool! Who called you? Who called you? You have got me. I've been backed by a real pro. Actually, two of them. Two of them? Mr. Francisco Bonkarma and Mr. Phineas Bright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence. The clock and the bust. Found the clock in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Oh, so he just has another clock? Okay. You know, I always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. The only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Monkarma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely certain you calculated the strategy. And not to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you have got me. Well done, Mr. Bright. Well done, Miss Monkarma. That makes sense now.
I can't believe that Monkarma thought that far ahead. It's amazing.
You can definitely tell by looking at her. I know I still couldn't.
I can't believe it. Me? Make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that.
It seems we have finally arrived at the truth. Acro. Yes, Your Honor. You killed the ringmaster of the very big circus, Mr. Roseberry. Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime.
Acro.
And the scene is gonna end. I'm gonna try to somehow manage to keep it going, honestly. Or maybe I should just start over.